Alright, hello and welcome everyone. How you doing today? It's time for us to start streaming, for it is a new week. Let's go get ourselves in this game. Make sure you guys can see what's going on. Oh, that's the wrong button. No, I don't want to do a new game. Oh, I got excited and I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Back up. Load game. Russian Winter. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's right. We don't have colonists yet. Oh my goodness, it's been a slow run, hasn't it? We're almost at Soul 50. Goodness. Looks like we're almost... Oh, hang on. It's Hearts of Iron 4 commands for navigating around the map. Alright, so we're... Okay, we're actually very close. So we have all the polymers we need. We have all the metals we need. We literally just need to put them on there. That's right. We deleted the storage piles for them, so if they'll get pulled over to these storage piles, and then this guy here will go and build them up. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Once we get the Mega Dome built, we just need to get a drone control built over here so that we have control... hold on. Wrong keys again. And then we get a drone control so we have control over here. And then we just need to set up some basic bits and pieces, I think. I know, we've got plenty of food. That's right. We did a huge trade. We ended up being 93 food. For it was like 50 concrete or something. Yeah, so I think we'll do this. We'll get a hand... Oh my goodness, look at all the money we're going to pull out of... Oh, it's going to be amazing. We might need this water soon now.
Research complete.
Actually, we don't need it at the moment. What are you trading? Concrete for something. Sounds good to me. And you're going on a mission, that's right. Fuel we're a little low on. Oh my goodness, and we just unlocked the drone hub. Perfect timing. We do need to get decommissioned protocol, but it's going to take so long. Is there anything that's more, like, pressing? I mean, I guess the question is, do we want... What kind of spire do we want, realistically? So we don't have any unlocked yet. So we can either go with the Arcology, the Hanging Gardens, or the Sanatorium. I kind of feel like a Sanatorium might be a way to go in the Big Bad Dome, right? Because we're building a Mega Dome. For our first dome, because as Russia we go big or go home, right? It's the only way we go. It's the only option. So that means we can either go to Sanatorium, which is only 1,000, so it's what, 5 days, or we can go with a Arcology, which is 1,500. It's a little bit longer than 5 days. It's 7.5 days. Or yeah, it's a bit far. I think we'll do water extraction. That's perfectly fine. I kind of want to go to the Sanatorium, especially since we now can like rush for behavior melding as well. And space won't be too much of an issue. Although this is way more comfortable than the rest of the stuff we could build for them. Oh my goodness, that train! We're gonna run through here real quick soon. Once we get this deep metal extraction, oh my good gracious, we're gonna take advantage of all the stuff we got around there. Hull polarization, that's really good. Analyzing telescope, that's actually a good one too for us to do. Decommission protocol is pretty important, but let's jump to the Sanatorium as top priority. If we get this in here, then it doesn't really matter who we bring in, especially if we can drop that. It's not too important yet. There you go. So we'll do the behavioral shaping for the Sanatorium, which removes flaws, and then we'll do behavioral mending, so we can also fix them. Yeah, we can always change out the spire later. It's fine. We should get Martian diet later as well. It'll be pretty useful. Martian born and more performance. Oh my goodness. Doubles the chance of them gaining a rare trait. Whoa. Okay, well there's some really good ones in here, but we need to get our research to being like acceptable. It's pretty bad. Are we working on one? No, not yet. We need to get electronics. I guess that's the next thing we're working on. How's it going, Voro? You're here earlier than you've been in the past, but later than other times, I guess. I don't know. How have you been? How's your weekend? Yeah, it's been a quiet start. It's a quiet start. So, you know, it's a new week. What do you expect, right? Oh, that's right. We need to get this concrete thing dealt with, but we do have this concrete plant that just runs on fuel. We're fine.
Sector scan.
Meteors. We do have this meteor destruction boy. Can we build them? Okay, we can. We should get a second one. Oh, goodness. It doesn't actually cover the whole thing. Ugh. It's not good. Okay, so we'll put one here. And, guess we'll put one over here. Yeah? We gotta make sure this thing doesn't get destroyed. I mean, actually, we kind of want better coverage, don't we? So I might actually have us go and extend out, because then we can do more building. Like, the thing is, we're gonna want a building here and a building here. So what if instead of there, we put these kind of in spaces where they can cover future buildings? Yeah. So we'll put one here. We'll put one here, so that they can cover future buildings. I'm gonna scoot you up a smidgen. There you go. You need electronics, yeah? Yeah, you do. Storage. Let's get a universal storage. Throw that there. We do need to go and get ourselves a drone hub built, though, and I feel like the drone hub... I like the idea of having it here, because it gives us a little more expansion if we go here than if we nestle it in here, which looks nice, but then we don't have full control over this space here. So we'll put that there, and then we'll just move out that power line.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
All right, bam! Milestone achieved. Construct a megadome. Oh, we'll just jump straight to that one, because why not, right? Bam! No longer seen as the early man? Well, I mean, you know, you've been in and out a lot recently. You're probably gonna head out. This guy stops by, tell her you say hello, and if Junite stops by, yell Juno. Juno! Alright, can do. Can do, Voro, no worries. Alright, so we instantly learned behavioral shaping because of unlocking that. I forgot that was gonna happen. Because we just got 2,500 points. Huge. All right. I think we'll just go straight to throwing this thing in the center. It's gonna be tough on us because we don't have a lot of Ooh, that's gonna be like all of our polymers. We got 2.8 billion. We'll survive. We'll survive. We'll survive. Okay, we're gonna want some research labs in here for sure. How do we want to structure this? So we're gonna put 3 research labs over there because that's gonna be a big thing for us. We have 3 prefabs for apartments. Let's go ahead and just put 3 in for now. We'll wait and see if we need another one, but we'll put 3 in here. That'll be plenty. Be plenty good for us. Without proper specialization, suffer a lower work penalty. Yeah. We should definitely get that. And where was the mind? That's still back at the top. That's really expensive. We'll have to come back to that. Because we're only gonna get people that are unspecialized. So we're gonna want this one pretty badly. So at least put it in the line. Alright, take care, Boro. Have fun with whatever endeavor you're up to. We're gonna need to get a university built soon too, so we really want to go down this route. It's gonna be really important. Rover AI unlocks automated mode for. Ooh, that's important. Okay. We'll put that in as the automatic one to happen, and we'll try and remember that. Okay. So we'll go finish this up. No life support to here? What are we missing? Oxygen. Are we not producing any oxygen? Of course we're not. We haven't needed oxygen till now, huh? Powers and... Ooh, yikes. Okay, power and water. Well, the water will bounce back up, but power and oxygen. Okay. Yeah, power's going to be a thing. We've been relying exclusively on Stirling engines so far, and we can't even produce them. So I think wind turbines are what we're going to have to rotate over to. To get the job done. So let's get these 3 here. It's not enough power though. Jeez. Ooh, we don't have a lot of parts. Okay. What if? I guess we can do solar We don't have a... We're not producing any metal yet, though. We just have metal that we've found. And we are running low on that. That meteor strike's going to be brutal. So we're going to definitely want electric parts. Okay, so I think it really comes down to we need to send rockets, yeah? Ooh, both of our rockets are over here. We have a bunch of supply pods we can send. You're on a mission, and the other one is on a trade mission. What trade mission are we on, exactly? This is us, don't panic. We're trading, concrete for money. Yep, that's actually literally crucial. If we go over to the rocket, it's 2 billion, 3 billion to buy. 3 billion for a rocket? Oh my god, so much. Okay. Alright, Russia, that's a bit much. We can't do that right now. Supply pods it is then. That means we can't get people in until our expedition gets back. That's fine. We'll grab a handful of polymers and a handful of parts. We'll launch that and go back to rocket. We'll send those. Available pods, 4 of 6. Weird. Eventually that'll be nothing, I guess. How's it going, Blue? How are you doing? So your no killbox game has gotten to 6-year mark on Cassandra Classic? No way. Seriously? And the Raiders are getting ridiculous? Not sure how long the game's gonna survive? Oh my gracious, really? What level of Cassandra Classic? What difficulty level? We're gonna do a supply pod as well of like prefab sterlings, yeah? We can get 3 sterlings in. That's 30 power. It's pretty good. But we really do need to get these basics online. If we're gonna bring people in. This will be all of our money if we do this. We are still trading concrete, so we'll still get money, so we're still fine. We can still send 1 pod with at least one of these guys. But until we learn how to build a polymer factory, a small electronics factory, or I'd rather do a full parts factory and a full electronics factory, but until then, yeah, let's just do that, and anything else that we can stuff in the, get some more parts. Okay, and we'll just rely on our trade back and forth for now. Our concrete trade. We have a concrete monopoly. It's great. Hey, Sky, how's it going? Voro says hi. He had to head out, but he wanted me to tell you hi. You have 4 level 6 Psycasters? Oh, good gracious. Oh my goodness, that's insane. 2 Predators, 2 Praetors, 3 Knights, and an Acolyte. About to be a Knight. Oh, good gracious. So, essentially, they show up and you just annihilate them, right? They show up and you're like, hey, what are you doing here in my territory? Boom. Strive to survive difficulty. I don't remember what that difficulty is, because I think they renamed them. Because I was playing Merciless back in the last year. Yeah, it's been a year. Crazy. But yeah, last year we were playing at Merciless difficulty. Not enough power. Yeah, we need power to be sorted. Well, they show up and you sneak one of your level 9s over and berserk pulse them. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we just got a whole bunch of rare metals. Nice. Go sell those. Actually, we'll probably hold on, to be honest. And so they're fighting each other, and you just call a couple troopers to fight and clean up the rest. Oh my goodness.
Resources are low.
They've got no chance when you do that. Goodness. What is with this power? Sudden spike in power requirements. Oh, it's because these things are plugged in, of course. Yeah, these things need 12 power. Ugh. Well, let's turn off some of these. Actually, you know, we'll scrap this idea. We don't need them yet. We'll put them in later. Keep power minimal. We just need to make sure that 1 apartment is turned on. That's fine. All right. Land this. Land that. And land that. We'll get this other one in a minute. They're not urgent, but it'd be nice. We do need to get ourselves, what, 100? Oh, whoop, hold on. Yeah, so we need to rush for 100 circuits. That's our next goal, is 100 circuits. We're gonna probably just purchase the 100 circuits, to be honest, because it's just make life easier. Let's get you over here. Alright, we're gonna pull all that off. Wait just a minute. Was there anything else we can do? Cryosgeologists, scientists, an RC driller, which we don't have, but no one else can have, so we can actually wait on that one. And then we don't have geologists or scientists because we don't have people yet. All right, cool. So this means we'll go ahead and we'll send. Actually, you know what? No, put the money back on the boat. Put the money back on the boat. We're gonna send this thing back to Earth. It takes forever for ships from Russia to show up. So what we want, because of the Russia debuff that you get for being Russia, is our rockets take the longest to get here, and we already are dealing with the difficulty thing of it takes a long time for stuff to show up. So we really need to get that dealt with there. We need to get that sorted out. Okay, so this is online. That's good. That's just missing parts. We'll get them. Get them soon enough. This doesn't have enough power for these.
Sector scan.
That's no good. Ooh, nice. There's a lot of water. We are struggling on water at the moment. I mean, honestly, we can just turn this off. There we go. Solve that problem. We'll just turn off the dome. No one's in the dome. We'll just turn off the dome. It's fine. Sky, we're gonna need to send a picture of that to Voro.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, anomaly, where? Ah, it's up here, dang it. We still have to terraform a way up. We haven't done that yet. Have we emptied one of these platforms yet? Nope, not yet. Because of the mods, infestations are really tough to deal with. Insects are kind of OP at the moment. Oh, really? Like, why so? Like, it's susceptible to psycasts? Or you'd be done? Oh my goodness, that sounds crazy. Alright, come on, keep loading this up. The thing is, we just need more fuel production, it seems. We're barely able to keep up with fuel. It's because we don't have power. Ooh, nice. Behavioral mending. Perfect. So that's online now. Deconstruction protocol is pretty important. But honestly, I think polarized hull might be more important for us to do. Put that at the top. Let's get polarized hull done next. It's going to take a long time for us to get it going until we get like big bonuses for research, but that one's just going to reduce the amount of maintenance we need across the board. So that is very useful for us. What's this holding? It's our Stirling engines. Yes, we do need those. That'll fix our problems. That'll keep this thing on. That's important. Please pick up the remaining 2 pieces, please. So I can land here. I don't want to land anywhere else because we'll end up kicking up dust. There we go. Supply pod. Boop. There we go. Break that thing down. And now we got some spare Stirlings. So we get power. We can get a Stirling engine. We can put one here. Here. We can put one over here. Spread them out just in case. We don't want them to get hit by anything. And the Stirling engines, again, we want to be able to keep closed at all times if we can, just so it requires 0 polymers. And it just ends up being essentially a free 10 energy forever. So the Stirling engines are really good. Because essentially you put them in and you just always have 10 energy. And it requires nothing for maintenance. They're the best. Alright, so all of our defense systems are online. This defense system doesn't stop this from breaking, which is not ideal. Can I get one to... Yeah, I can get another one to cover them all, but they cost 10 energy. It's really expensive. But yeah, we should probably have another one in here, just to ensure we're okay. How are we looking over here? They're relatively safe. Otherwise, I guess we'd put one here next. No, because I want one here. That's fine. But we'll put this here. This way we have a full defense grid against all meteorites. So no meteorites. Meteorites will not hurt us. They might hit this rocket. They shouldn't hit this rocket, but they might hit this rocket. We don't know. Vanilla expanded mods. Let's see. Adds 1 new insect type. Some of which have bullets. Some of which are bullet sponges. Poison damage as well. Oh my goodness. So some insects cause toxin buildup debuff. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. What if they just like appear in the middle of your base because you decided to be, you know, like a dwarf and live in a mountain? I feel like that just makes it where you can't do that. Okay. So I think we've just offset all of the, we've offset pretty much all the power that our Stirling engines are making, but as long as we're not running anything in here, it's fine. This upgrade requires things that we do not have. It's fine, we can upgrade this later. It's not important yet, not until we get people here. You are fully loaded, but you need fuel, and fuel is being a real pain in the butt. For research, is there something to increase our production? All right. Oh my goodness, holographic scanning would be huge, but we need to go and get the hospital thing first if we're gonna actually use this, the medical center. In which case, then we can get some big growths and babies. But we need people first. Let's go ahead and put this deep metal extraction back online. We're gonna need it. But yeah, as soon as we can, we'll send this one out. This one's doing its rounds. We just need more fuel. I just need much more fuel production.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
We can actually just go ahead and just turn this off. We're gonna turn off this forever nonstop making concrete producer that is making us all of our money, but we don't need it right now, so we'll turn that off. That'll save us, how much power does it save? 5 power, but more importantly, it saves us fuel because it requires fuel to run. So we'll keep that off for the moment. After your first infestation, you were like, never again. You don't live in mountains anymore? Okay, I get you. In fact, you're very careful about fitting in areas where they can't spawn. Oh, you fill in areas where they can spawn, so they then can't because you just block them up. That's smart. That's really smart because those things are terrifying. Okay, so can we get farms? Ooh, we don't have farms researched yet. Farms are in there. We don't need this as urgently, so we'll do this one next. Because food's going to be an important thing, and doing the ranches are annoying. We'll have enough food for them to start off with. Again, we've got, 93. So we'll be fine on that. Hopefully we can fuel up faster now. How much fuel per day? We get 12 fuel per soul. So it takes 2 souls per rocket to fill up, almost. It's like, to get them all filled up, it's like 1.8 days. That's fine. We can go ahead and at least build some other infrastructure in the meantime. We're gonna need a Moxie, for sure. So all of our pipes literally can't break, so we can just jam this Moxie wherever we feel like. So we might as well just put it right here. I don't want to put it there because of the deep metals. Okay, then we'll jam the Moxie over here, and we'll give it with its own personal oxygen tank. Plenty of water for now. We should probably set it for extraction now. Which we can get extractors. And we're going to pause the production on those. We'll let them sit for now. We'll build them out when we need to. We'll let them sit there for the moment. Might as well power. Okay. So we'll get that set up so that whenever we send people over, bam, we can get that going. This Moxie's online, and we have the ability to... wrong one. We have the ability to research the Moxie Upgrade, so we should be okay. No people yet? Yeah, no people yet. We just finished building this, like just a moment ago. So we're gonna send this back as soon as we can. Return to Earth. Ah, it needs fuel. We'll wait until it's got fuel. Once it has fuel, we'll send it back to Earth, and then we'll send that one back with people, so we can get going. In which case, by that time, we should have our deep metal extraction, so we'll start extracting some serious metals. We've got 2,000 and change here, and we've got 4,000 and change between those two. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real good. Lisa needs braces? Oh no! Don't worry, Lisa. It'll be worth it in the end, Rapicon. It'll be worth it in the end. Just think about how amazing your smile will be when it's done. You had burned 3 troops, and the first Janissary cooldown to take them down. Jeez. It was 16 troops, all dead. Oh my good gracious. It was over 60 insect. They breed so quickly in RimWorld, it's absolutely disgusting. How fast they become a problem. Yeah, yeah, that's right. We did make this a higher priority, and it still should be, because we do need a lot of money for these drop pods to be sent over. We should still let it be that way. It's fine. Can we produce more of these, or no? We're not allowed to.
Sector scanned.
I don't have 0G engineering yet. Gotta keep teching down this tree. Dang it. Research is so sad. But if we can get enough money here, we'll be able to drop pod in the remaining electron. Actually, we can't. Can we? We can't drop pod enough electronics in. Ugh, I think the remaining drop pods that we have to be for an electronics factory, a parts factory, and a polymer factory, just so we can produce that stuff here. Huh. You snuck a Psycaster in. Nearly one in your back entrance, not your main. Just a place you were mining before. Add Berserk Pulse, then had him run back to the door. Block the door? Oh, there we go. With melee dudes, you just start firing in. Yeah, and that's probably the best way to do it. Just hold the line. Make them come through the choke where their numbers count for nothing. Or, sorry, send them through the pass where their numbers will count for nothing. Right? Is that the right quote? Did I figure it out? Was I close? I don't know, maybe. Let me get my iced tea rolling here. Let me get my iced tea rolling here real quick. Okay. Bit of playing with temperatures. Because for iced tea, you gotta heat up the tea first before you cool it, or else it's gonna take forever to steep. There we go. Alright. Get my tea. Here we go. Nice. Amazingly, none are dead except the Imperials. Well, I mean... Ow. What are they good for anyway? Alright, back to Earth with you. It's taking 30 of the 31 rare metals we picked up. We'll keep the remaining one. So when it comes back with people, we'll keep the remaining one. So that'll be important. So this is going to take forever. It's going to take days to get back to Earth, and it's going to take days to come back here. Alright, keep making that trade. We need to keep getting as much monies as we can. The monies are ridiculously important. I really need a ×5 speed. I really need a ×5 speed. Good. Me and my tea? But of course. But of course. Tea is delicious. It's like drinking water, but with flavor in it. You called more troops in than you had called. Oh my goodness. So you just had a whole bunch of Imperial troops show up to just kind of buffer for you. I mean, that's a smart move. Do we have any anomalies where we can Ah, we do. 1, 2, 3, and home. Let's make that round. Meanwhile, is there any metals? Okay, there's metals here. So we'll have you come here. Pick up all the metals you can find. Come back here. Drop off all the metals you can find. We'll drop them off in that pile. Okay. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Metals back here, and not a universal one, and a polymer. We deleted these to make it easier for us to get everything else done on this end, but now it doesn't make sense for us to have these piles closer over here. We should have them over here where we on and offload equipment.
Anomaly analyzed.
So you'll dump stuff off here, and then we'll do that. Ah, perfect. Now that we're getting anomalies going, should speed up our progress of research. I mean, that's really the only way we're researching right now is through anomalies. That's the main way we're producing any kind of research. It looks like all of the stuff that was there fit on this. Oh, it works. Ooh. Yeah, we really need to go get some more metal. So hopefully we can bring a lot from over there. We'll see, though. One thing we're going to want to do is we're definitely going to want to get the
sector scan.
The liquefier thing that lets us turn this into concrete. Since concrete is now apparently our entire economy. Our entire economy is just concrete sales. The highest quality concrete you've ever seen. Made only here. Oh, nice. Okay, so it does figure it out. Ooh, electrostatic dust storm. Ooh, techs are available. Emergency training in Greenhouse Mars. Greenhouse Mars is nice. Emergency training. Oh, that's for officers and medics. Nice. Alright, we'll take advantage of that later. But not right now. This electrostatic dust storm is going to stink. It's going to get in the way of us getting stuff done. Oh, we're going to need some more polymers to get this thing up and running again once we fix it. See, we really do need to get a polymer production online when, geez. I think it's like 1 sol. It's like 30% per sol. So I think it takes 6 days to send a rocket there and back. Yikes. It's going to be a slow go for sure. But if we can get a whole bunch of money stockpiled from trading back and forth, I mean, that'll be worth it. Because if we can do that, then we'll be able to go and send over the things we need. Which we could actually take a quick peek at right now. In the supply, prefab. I would like a full-blown electronics factory if we can, but I think that just outdoes our weight. Yeah, it's the entire weight. So we'll do a small electronics and a small parts facility and another Stirling engine. We'll send these, and the next one we'll do... What's it take for... Is this a... Yikes. The Polymer Factory is the entire thing. Yikes. Okay. Where are we with research? Can we research any of these? No, we can't. Ouch. That's no good. Right? If we take a look at production, we don't have 0G, we don't have micro manufacturing, no macro manufacturing, no 3D machining. Yikes. Okay, how about now? Ooh, we got Mars crowdfunding now, so that's good. I mean, well, actually, no, it's not. It's 4,500 science for only 1 billion. That's not worth it. I thought it was good for a second, but no. All right, so yeah, we're going to actually have to send all of these. So it's going to be in 2 different supply pods. At least we can get close. So let's go ahead and we'll send the Stirling engine, the small parts factory, and the small electronics factory, and we'll go ahead and send that. Oh, we still have some space. We can send it with an extra robot. Oh yeah, we can't even send it with... Yeah, we'll send it with an extra robot. Okay, launch. And with our second to last one, we'll go ahead and we'll send a polymer prefab because we're going to need that. Launch, and we'll save our last supply one for an emergency run. Whatever the oh no, we need this really, really badly, we're saving our money and our remaining free supply pod for that. We'll use these to get it set up, because again, we're only going to be sending when the Visota. When the Visota comes back, it's going to only have people on it. So we'll be landing with people, and people alone. So since that's the case, we're going to need a we're probably gonna need parts, to be honest, or electronics, to be honest. So we'll probably be sending that in a moment. Probably won't be waiting that long now. I think about it. We've got plenty of parts, and we don't actually need any polymers for maintenance right now because we have this one shut off, so it doesn't actually use it. You monsters! What do you mean this is our last trip of selling you high-quality concrete? Come on, Blue Sun Corporation. You know you need our concrete. If you want to have those beautiful concrete floors for your vast corporate empire, there's only one place to get it. That's right. It's from our colony. Our colony of Don't Panic. It's what you need. It's what you want. The highest quality things you've ever found. So yeah, we'll have to wait until they bring that one back up and online again. We do get 5 metal from breaking down the supply pods, which is nice. Okay, yeah, there's pretty much nothing on there because they're all prefabs. And I won't put the prefabs down yet. I'll put them down once we have colonists here. Reason for that is just in case something happens, and I don't want to have to build them and then have to start doing maintenance for them prior to us having colonists to use them in the first place. So for now, we'll just wait. Drones with no controller? Ah, that's right. You'll find a controller, right? Oh, full capacity. All right, get over here, you. Get on now. It's good. So we have more people over here. That's good. What do we need for this? Parts and concrete? All right, we're good there. So our water needs are going to be sorted. We definitely are going to have to start worrying about our fuel production and water production now. Because fuel is... We really need a big stockpile of fuel. It's like, for sure. Guaranteed going to need a big stockpile of it. Don't you dare break anything now. Electrostatic dust storms in 4 hours, in which we'll be grounded. But that's fine. We can't actually make any more money from our trips. And... this will be landing on Earth, and it'll take forever to get back. So by the time this electrostatic dust storm is over, we'll probably be showing up at that time. So that works fine. Perfect. So we've got all of these guys, and then we also have an additional Stirling engine. 3 souls. That's fine. The thing is, we still won't have enough power even with this additional Stirling engine. It's going to be a real struggle even with the Stirling engine. All right, we have no water now. So we have no water for fuel, and I would like to have a fuel reserve, so we'll turn 1 water extractor on. This thing has 12,000 and change water in it, so that's fine. The next bit of water we can get has 13 over there. We can go ahead and make a water outpost down here. Plenty. No deep water? We might not have researched deep water yet. Okay. We'll get this online so we can at least keep going. Okay, so we could do fueled extractor as well if we want. This way we've got 4. This means these guys can keep going, and we'll end up storing up a little bit more. And once this is fully stored, this will just reduce the amount it pulls out. So we're good. When you play RimWorld, you should do a no kill box game. It's quite liberating. Yeah, it's kind of fun doing that change. And now with all the new sidecasters and whatnot since last time I played a year ago, yeah, no, it's actually got to be a real big difference in experience playing it. In which no kill box is probably actually possible now. Because before there was no way. there was no way you could do a no kill box run if you wanted to go do something really, really difficult. And that could be dangerous. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're out of parts. What do we need the parts for maintenance? We need 0.7. Okay, it looks like we've gotten this. So we can, if we just bring in enough polymers. Nice. If we bring in enough polymers, we can increase our water production. So that's good. In which case, we'll just turn these off if we do that. This looks nice. Is this just infinite free water? Strive to survive is the middle difficulty. Okay, I see. You don't play the hardest difficulties, though? Alright, that makes sense. But the hardest difficulties are a lot of fun. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can't land, can you? Nope, not with the storm going on. Any other anomalies? Oh no, we do have deep water, but it's all the way up here. Ugh, it's kind of far away. Guess we already scanned that one. So we'll continue to scan these edges. I mean, we can't come up here anyway, so it doesn't matter what it is. If there's like something on like the fringe piece here, I'd like to be able to make sure we can get it or not. Let's do that.
Funding received.
Ooh, nice. We got our monies. Alright, which means that you are here and we can send a passenger rocket. So it's time to send our passenger rocket. I think it's time. I think it's time. In which case, let's go and we're going to bump this to the top. we're gonna bump this to the top. It's gonna take 10 days to do. Which means we probably won't get it done by the time the colonists get here for having farms. But we can delay probably just long enough with the amount of food that we already have. Don't worry, you'll be okay. you'll be okay. I'm getting shocked by lightning. Alright, let's see here. Age groups. No middle-aged. You can be youthful. Young colonists will be able to work at all buildings. Adult will be able to work at all buildings. Perfect. So we'll do only youth and adult. Apply that. Filter. We'll go to specialization. Doesn't matter. We only get normal specialized people. Filter. We'll go to flaws. We're going to say no flaws. Can we get a 0 flaw lineup? Oh my goodness, we can. We're only getting 12 people. Oh, that's so few. So few people. Oh, so few people. Yeah, no tourists. Tourists are not allowed. Can we say no vegans as well? What did vegans give us? Has decreased comfort when living near a ranch and won't work in such buildings and has increased comfort when away from ranches. Okay, so I guess they're fine. we don't care. Is there anything else for us to filter? I think it's just sex, right? We're gonna do no. Does other gender actually give us? The birth rate in a dome is determined by the number of male and female couples and high comfort. Yeah, I there's nothing that I'm aware of says that other sex has children, and just to make sure that we do has children, we're gonna stick to exactly male and females because the tooltip specifically states it comes down to how many males and females you have, and if that's the keywords for the identifiers for the people, that means that we can't bring other sex people to the colony, but other sex people can be born on the colony, and that's perfectly fine. But we can't bring them to the colony because we need the best breeding couples that we can. Which does mean we need to go to perks, and we need to make sure that sexy is number 1. I need every sexy person there is. Is anyone in here sexy that isn't in the lineup already? Because we need all the sexy people. Yeah, sexy increased, greatly increased birth rate. Woo! That's what we're talking about. You don't use ranches at all without tanking some comfort and maybe jobs because of vegans, though. Yeah, I mean, we only have the, like, we have all of these options. We have 105 applicants, and we only get 12, and we can only send 1 colony rocket. So, you know. Yeah, it's fine. You have 0 space. No, we just have to turn it on. It's fine. But yeah, we'll send that on over here. Okay. Once it gets here, which will be around the same time that the Electrostatic Storm will stop before then. Cool. We are going to need... I want more polymers and more electronics. So our final supply ship is going to be a bunch of electronics and some polymers. We're going to send those. We're going to send that supply drop. That's our last supply drop. We still have 1.1 billion, so we can buy another supply drop. But we don't. That was the last of our free supply drops that we got from this milestone here of underground deposits discovered, which got 8 freed supply drops, or supply pods rather. We really want to get into having 3 extractors working at the same time with a performance of 160, because then we increase the amount that we get for our rare metals, and that's going to be our next level of production. Is going to be rare metals. This one will be pretty easy too, because that's going to be, you know, I mean, look at this. Look at this nonsense. We have 1,285, 1,240, and then above ground, or I guess not deep underground, but like relatively underground, it's 377 where we'll start. So we've got all the money we're ever going to need. But we got to start somewhere, right? And it takes a long time to get ships back and forth from Russia, which is a tough one. So eventually we're going to want to buy more than the 2 tiny rockets that we have right now. We are going to... I don't know if we really should get this done. And having this done is going to make life easy as well, because then we can just have those on automatic. So we really want all of these. But after we get all of those, we're going to have to go exclusively through social until we can go and unlock the... Oh, nice, the network. Until we can unlock the college, because we need the college. We need to be able to train these people. They're going to come in as untrained people, which stinks, and at least we can get this one here to deal with the penalty, which is great. But we really need to get officers in here so we can go and recruit some people from other colonies, because we need to. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. Then we also need, like geologists and scientists to go get these things done. And it's going to be a while before we get a chance to go do this, just because it's a lot of parts. It's a lot of electronics. We'll be able to make them in here, and we'll definitely have a couple of people making them, but staying on top of that's going to be tough. We're going to pretty much have one person on rare metal extraction, one person on electronics, one person on parts, one person on polymers, a bunch of people on food. It's going to be rough until we have a pretty big population. Whoa. Oh, it's because we don't have electronics. Alright, so our entire colony is in a perfect standstill until, Jones. Or is it? We're still producing here, yeah? Yeah, we're still producing. We'll just put these 3 here. Let them pile that up. Yeah, we're going to need to get these parts in here, which luckily we got 20 parts. But we're going to need these people to go and actually get some work done for us and actually start building the parts, or else we're going to get in some serious trouble. Again, we do have probably 2 emergency pods. How much does it cost? Yeah, it's only 1 mil. So we have probably 2, even 3 if we stretch it out, right? Emergency pods to keep us up and running, but otherwise we'll be in trouble. How many domes are you thinking about building? I mean, we have a mega dome. That's our first dome. I think we'll probably just have like 2 domes. I mean, we're going to start with just 1. That's going to have everything in it. And then we'll probably put another one over here so we can pick up these underground metals. But then I don't know if we really need another dome, you know? We might actually just be okay. Might not need to go crazy with making domes since we have a mega dome already. Although I do want to make the diamond dome. So there is a diamond dome here that we can get. So, or gem, yeah, diamond dome. So a diamond-shaped dome which has space for 2 spires. So I think our next one will be this one that we built, but it's 150 polymers, right? I mean, in this run, we started with the first thing in engineering being low G engineering, so we could get a medium dome, and the second one was gravity engineering, so we could get a mega, and it's 100 as opposed to 150 polymers. So I was like, we'll build this instead. It just takes more concrete. But having 2 spires would be really nice for the next one. So this one here will probably be the diamond one. So we can get the so that way we can have 3 spires in total. We've got the sanatorium already built. We'll then end up having probably the medical center and the... I don't know, we could put a... not an arcology, but we can do a medical center and like a water reclamation, and then have all of our food migrated from here to here for production. That might work. I don't know. Maybe.
Sector scanned.
It'll really just come down to when we get there. But first things first, we need to make sure that we can get our 12 colonists that are coming over to breed into a number that is actually useful. Like 50 colonists. We have enough housing preset here to have 72 colonists. 72 colonists. right? Yeah, 24, 72. Perfect. So we've already got it set up for 72 colonists. So hopefully we can get ourselves to that point, but we'll see. Alright, let's land this and get the colony back alive. And to do that, I'm actually going to need you... Oh no, can you do that? Okay, perfect. We do have one drone that's going to take care of it for us. Who's your master? Who's your lord and master? You are. Somehow it's able to control one drone to fix it. Kind of cool. Once this is fixed, there we go. They're going to go and all restart the rest that have been hit by the electrostatic dust storm. And everyone back online. Look at all this fuel is stockpiled while they were offline. Ah, jeez. Alright. We're definitely going to need to keep our ears open and our eyes peeled for when we can do another... for when we can do another trade run with you. Because we're going to need more money. So we have to pay attention to that. Meteor Storm's almost done. Where's the meteors landing at, even? Ah, up there. It's fine. We're perfectly covered at this point. So we're not in any danger of losing anything. We're okay. Nice. Alright. Having all the stockpiled fuel is really nice. And we still don't need to turn this thing on yet. It'll take a part when we do turn it on to get it up and running. But we don't need to because we've got plenty of concrete. And it takes fuel. I'd rather stockpile the fuel at the moment. Okay, so we're at 57% of the way here. I don't think there are any other trades you want to do, right? Metal for concrete? No. Food for concrete and food for metal. We can if it gets rough. We're okay for now. We can wait. So we're just waiting on the colonists. In doing so, though, we probably should still get this thing built up. So let's go ahead and let's get some of the other basics we need in here, yeah? We went for these because we got free ones. But we're going to want a nursery. We're going to want a school. We're going to need a playground. Ooh, that takes polymers. We're not going to do a playground yet. That costs polymers. Nope. I will want a research lab, but I don't think we can afford one yet with manpower. I think we need more manpower before we can do that. Let's go ahead and get a grocer here. And we'll get a diner here. And what else do we want to... What else do we think we need off the bat? Oh, yeah. We're gonna need an infirmary. We gotta go and entice these people to have children, right? The infirmary helps reduce the amount of comfort required to have kids. So we absolutely need that. Security station, we'll get one eventually. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get a park. A garden right in between. I'll do that. So we've got a space for children, we got a place for kids to learn, and then we'll get these things built here for us to... That should be enough, and as need be, we'll add in others. We're running very dangerously low on metals, so let's go and get you on another metal trip. Let's see, can we track down any metal, or are we like getting that scarce? Ooh. What's that? Ooh, 2 polymers over here. Some metal. Just a little bit of metal and some polymers. Pick up all, and then drop it all off back here. I'll take the 2 free polymers. No problems with that. I'll take that for sure. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Blarg. Oh, hopefully it's not a bad blarg. Rumors of this one for resources. There's nothing I can do. We're not gonna have geologists for like another 20 or so souls. So that, yeah, go for it. You may have it, sir. You may have it.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, more sectors being scanned and find nothing so far. How did we skip that? I don't know. Okay. Keep that going. All right, 90%. We're almost there. Let's go ahead and let's turn this back on. And we're gonna need power. Jeez. Uh-oh. Okay, this is when power woes are gonna start creeping up on us. Decent number of parts is 2 parts per 10 power for each. 60 power needed. 70 power to be ideal. And we can turn off some of these things that aren't needed right now. So we can turn off the school. We can turn those off. Heck, we can even turn the meteor defense systems off at the moment. We're not under threat of meteors. MDS lasers we can turn off. We're just going to have to make sure we go and turn them on and have electronics to repair them when it comes to that time. This way we at least get close. We still don't have enough oxygen. Really? What? Okay, we're decreasing. We're really? What? No way. Okay. Get that Moxie upgrade next. Goodness. We'll still keep focusing on this though. I mean, put the Moxie upgrade first. We're not making. I want to, but we're not making money. We can't afford to do that. That's what we like to call dangerous. All right, so we have 117 hours to drop these guys down before it ends up being a little late and they die on the boat. So it's fine. We can go ahead and we can turn off the sanatorium. It's fine. We don't need to use the polymers to fix it up. We'll leave it off for now. How much power does this thing need? 20? Was it using 20? No. But we'll want to turn it on at some point. We'll leave it off for the moment until we get polymers online. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our prefabs built. So let's get our Polymer Factory online. We'll put our Polymer Factory, we can put it over here, I guess. Because it needs to be plugged into water. Power. So we can just throw it here. It's not actually that far from the base. We got our small electronics factory. We'll go put this over here. Our small parts factory over here. And yeah, we're still going to need power. So we're still going to want to go ahead and put in something for power here. I really want to hold off on hydroponics if we can. So we're really pushing to get the... we really should... We should really push to get this finished first. We really should. For water needs, we can turn this on when we need to. This is pulling out we're pulling in plenty of water for the moment, but we're gonna need more water as we go. I guess we'll just get another Moxie. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Put it right here. It requires just metal. It's 4 metal to make, so it's not expensive. That's fine. We'll just have 2 Moxies next to each other. Just means we'll run through metal faster. We'll live. So long as we can keep everything going, right? Just need to make sure there's enough oxygen in here. Okay, oxygen is fine. Not enough water. Ooh, that sucks. All right, we have to think about this before we go anywhere, because this cold wave could literally kill the colony. We need to double our power production, and we're currently struggling on power. Yikes. Okay. So we need double power production to be able to run everything. We can turn off literally everything down here, if we wanted to, and leave just this running. So that'll save us about 1/3 of our power consumption, because this thing absorbs a lot of power. It takes 50 power. Out of the 107, the dome is taking 50 right now. Yeah, it's taking 50 of it. So it means it's gonna need 100. So if we turn off everything else, just turn this on, we're not gonna be able to make it. So we are absolutely gonna need to get wind turbines online, unless we send Stirling engines in our emergency package. We could only send what, 2 Stirling engines? Only send 1 Stirling engine. Yikes! That's not gonna do. That's not gonna work. We're better off sending and then needing to get get more parts. So we're just gonna get 5 of these online. It's gonna take 10 parts, a lot of concrete, 10 parts and 40 concrete, but we need them.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
I think that's in a place we can get to. Nope, it's not. I was hoping it was. It is not. But yeah, so we're gonna get these built. China wants concrete for food. We don't have any food to give. How did we lose 20 food? Stored and service building, okay. We really need to go and get that research for the item that blows away dust. That thing was ridiculous. And it'll make these things just insane. These things have an elevation bonus of 9%, which isn't bad. That's almost an extra 1 power. I'll take it. Anomaly scanned by rival, that's fine. Okay, so our power should be relatively okay. Let's go ahead and land our people, and let's get them to work. We'll see what we can do, but let's land our people and get them to work. Better to land them now than later. Founders!
New
Full of hope.
Hooray! Oh, that's right, we're in the founder. In 9 souls and change, you can send more people. No, we can't. These are all the people we can have. And they're all non-specialist. They're all unspecialized peoples. We're making the long journey from the landing pad to the house. We have people on Mars. Alright. Get on in here, everyone. Get to work. Okay, what are we looking at? We got 2 people in the Polymer Factory. We got 1 person here. We got 1 person here. Everyone's currently occupied in here with a comfort of 35. Yikes, it's bad. We've got everyone being occupied in here. We'll go ahead and we're gonna reduce the number of people that are working there at a time because we have limited people, so we really only need 1 person in there at a moment. Does that put more people in here? I don't know where those 2 went to work. I don't know. Let's see. So parts, we make 0.3 parts per day. How many parts do we need? Oh my goodness, we need 1.2 per day for maintenance. That's not good. Electronics looks like we'll be breaking even, so that's pretty good. As long as we can break even, that'll be fine. However, we are going to need to go and get an extractor online as well, which is going to require some parts here. So we can either go and connect to this one, or we can go connect to this one. So we'll do this one first. I think this outer space is where dust gets thrown. Let's get that put there. That's within range, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we'll get this thing built. We'll go from there. We got 1 person pulling out metals so we can keep the electronics going. Mayfair breakthrough. I wish I could, but we don't have anyone who's trained right now. So we need more people in each of these. -50 for wrong workplace. Yikes. You got 9 production. Oh, we do need 0.7 per day. We don't have enough people. How's our comfort look? Our comfort's pretty bad. They want more social, shopping, exercise, and relaxation. So exercise and relaxation is an easy one. We can go ahead. We'll get a large garden. We'll just jam a large garden, like right here, I guess. We'll play at this large garden. It just costs concrete, so that's an easy peasy one. So that'll be the relaxation and exercise. All right, looks like everything is covered now. So if we can get this comfort up to 65, we can start having babies. And that's all we need. We'll turn on the nursery. All right, the cold is here. Everything starts to shut down. We're at minus a lot. We got a good stockpile of fuel, so we can just turn off all of our fuel generators. We don't require power. These require 15 power for water. We might turn those off. Moxies we need. Polymer we need. This water is 15, so it's the same as all the others. So we will turn off these. Okay. What else can we turn off? Drone control is nothing we can do about that. We could turn off this drone control and just not utilize anything over here, but that seems a little ridiculous. We do need the 2 Moxies. If we upgraded this thing, we only would need 1. We're a ways away from anything. We need more money. And then we'd be okay. It's costing us 30. We'll let time continue to pass by here. We're in a negative 100, though. This dome has no power. It needs 150 power to run. We're going to start freezing.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Yikes. Okay, for 5 days. We have to suffer through this for 5 days. Okay. I need you to get over here, and we're probably going to have to shut this down. Let's see, can we get in a place where you're able to supply... We can supply everything but electronics and parts to this here for any production and function over here. We have enough polymers. We'll shut down the Polymer Factory. We don't really need it right now. Definitely shut that down. Don't need it right now. We'll want to plug it in though. In here, what can we shut down? We can turn, we'll turn the nursery back off. It takes 2 power, but you know what? That's 4 power, so we'll turn that off. Electronics and parts. We'll turn both of these factories off for the moment. Because they use a lot of power. Oh my goodness, Misfortune! Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing, Misfortune? How are you doing? Still need a little bit more power turned off. 2 power. 2 power. I'm gonna turn a Moxie off. We'll see what happens. We'd have to turn it back on before it freezes. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have heaters. So if we get that Moxie upgrade... We have to outsource, though. We can do cheap outsourcing. Or I can do expensive outsourcing. This gives us 1,000 science per day, and this gives us 200 science per day. Pretty much what we're doing right now. But then we can't get emergency supplies. So we'll double our research speed, I think. So go ahead and we'll double our research speed. So it's going to be important for us to get through this. This isn't good. Power. I guess with polymers we can turn on our Stirling engines. We've turned this one off down here, so we don't want any Stirling engines that aren't going to be within the maintenance section here. So we'll have to keep everything on this side. So we'll turn you on. Oop, don't turn off. We'll open you up. Open you up. Was there another Stirling engine in the area? There's another one. Okay, so we are down 2 power. Okay, so the diner is offline. I need their comfort to go up, though. Relaxation. Does this give relaxation? It does. Okay. This is fine. Social. They need social. I need them to have children more than anything else right now. Oh, man, that one's just back. Oh, these are about to need maintenance. What about you? No, okay. This one in the corner recently got maintenance, so we'll open it up. So that should give us enough power to continue to run through the situation we're in. Though, how much power do you need? 6? Is that 6 right now, or is it 12? Can I turn you on? Can I turn both these on? Okay, I can. Still 6 spare power. All right. Alright. Okay, we're okay for the moment. This is why Stirling engines are amazing. I'm a fan of Stirling engines. We have low power, but we are going to survive so far. We have to make it for 4 days, and then everything will be great. How is comfort? Relaxation is full. Really? You've lied to me. Relaxation isn't full. Go and relax in a park. Does this give relaxation? That gives relaxation. Yeah, the only one that's full is... That's not even full at the moment. Huh. What? I don't understand. Okay. There we go. Wants to do shopping. Shopping should be sorted out by the grocer unless it's full. No, 8 people can come here. They just need to get over here, it looks like. People need jobs. Ah, we need people to get jobs. Well, in that case, we just need to sort out how we can eke out a smidgen more power. And we can do that by opening our remaining Stirlings. So if we turn on all of our Stirling engines, we turn this guy back on. We turn the Polymer Factory back on here. Dehydrate. What? 4 isn't enough?
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Okay, so we cannot turn this on. Roger that. Okay, that can't be turned on. Fine. So we won't do polymers, but we can work on parts and electronics. So we'll work on parts and electronics then. There we go. We can't do polymers. We do not have enough water production. Okay, and we're on the brink of power here. This does mean we could close the Stirling engine now. So let's close one of these that's about to need maintenance. So it needs it more. Close that one down. Still have 1 power spare. Okay. Just gotta stay sturdy here. In the meantime... How do you not have any trades for me? How do you not have any trades? Metal for concrete. You mock me. And yours are all food for stuff. We are currently producing 0 food. Which is something that does need to change. We should have enough food to wait until we have farms unlocked by research. Especially now that we sped it up to go twice as fast. 80. Perfect. So we're at 80%. We're closing in on it. We'll have it soon. Then we're going to have to sort out power. Where does power come from? Okay. We suddenly have a little bit more power that came back. Oh, we'll turn this one off then. But yeah, once we get this thing researched, we'll go ahead and we'll put 2... Actually, you know, let's go crazy. We'll just chuck 3 farms in here. We can then stagger the amount of people working on stuff if we want, but let's just throw them in there so they're ready. The main thing is we just need people. So we're at 48 happiness. We're getting there. That comfort is slowly getting there. We need to get to 65 comfort, everyone. 65 comfort. And we've got this thing on lockdown. 65. $50.51. Woo! We're going up. Here we go. We gotta get to 65 for babies. Come on. Come on. Get comfortable, everyone. Get comfortable on this planet and make us some babies. Well, this is interesting. Not a UK person, but Scotland just got permission to join the EU independent of the rest of Britain. That's actually really smart for Scotland to do. That's really smart for Scotland to do. Their economy is very dependent on being part of the EU. Some sectors of their economy is pretty dependent on that, so that makes sense. That was a smart move. And besides, I mean, if Blue, did you ever see the Brexit vote map? The United Kingdom's map of of what district voted for what? Have you seen that map? We do need to turn this back on to open it back up. Yeah, it's basically all Wales and England. Yep. Almost everything in Scotland, almost every province in Scotland said no, stay in the EU. So it makes sense that then they immediately moved to try and join the EU independently. Like, it makes perfect sense that they did that. Because Scotland didn't want to leave. So it makes sense. But it's cool to hear that they got it. I wonder what kind of turmoil it's going to have with the United Kingdom itself and its politics. I don't know. You hear Northern Ireland wants the same deal? Huh. I mean, it ends up being that the moment one person's able to do something that looks beneficial, a lot of other people will want to do it too. So, and if it's beneficial for them, I see no reason for them not to try.
Research complete.
I mean, the main thing here is it never hurts to ask, right? Okay, so researched. Yeah, Moxie is next. After the Moxie, we're gonna... After Moxie, we need this. We need to get basic... We need general training. So that they're all gonna be better at their jobs. Actually, you know what? I think that's more important than the Moxie, to be honest. Especially right now, since we have this research bonus. It'll take us 6 days at this rate. We don't quite have that many days of research bonus left. But getting this to reduce the penalty for having these guys do jobs that they're not trained for, which is a minus 50 on their work performance, that would be huge. Even if it just ends up being minus 40, it'd be amazing. Because the UK wants harder border than Ireland, because Northern Ireland wants essentially no border. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. Anomalies! Alright, let's get these farms built. Takes exclusively concrete. It's going to require a lot of water, so we'll be turning them off as soon as they're built, but let's at least get them built, right? Let's get that done. And then we can go from there. We'll probably actually want to go build this now. All that costs is water, or power to get that water, but we'll get this one built here. We got some spare points. Ah! Ooh, you want metal for money. I'm not mining metal. I don't even have that much metal on hand. We can't mine metal yet. Oh, we can do deep metal extraction in a minute. We're gonna need some deep extractors first. Yeah, it's not gonna work for us right now. But at least we have a... They're willing to trade again, so that's good. That's good. But EU law requires hard borders with UK if they leave. Oh, I see. Interesting. So it's basically impossible for them to abide by the treaty if they leave the EU. Okay, so that makes sense. Then if Northern Ireland ends up still being part of the EU, then they can have soft borders with Ireland, right? So concrete in here, get this up and running. Exactly. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Let's pack this guy up and bring him back over here. Any anomalies in the area we can reach? Nope. Yes! And a double vista space. A double vista tile. Nice. Get this thing and come on back. Perfect. Sector scan, found nothing. Where are we at with our scans? Still scanning up. Dome has no life support. Dome has no water. Not enough power. The remaining one. It's all of them, yeah. Okay, now we don't have enough power. Oh no, suddenly we do again. Okay, I don't know how that works. I have to imagine those are getting maintenance or something. Okay, so now we're making plenty of water. So we should have plenty of backlogged water. Oh, that's right. We can't actually use our backlogged water at the moment because of the freezing temperatures. But it's only for it's only for about 2 more days. We'll get another storage container here. Printed electronics. Nice. There it is. Allows drone prefabs to be constructed in a drone assembler using metals instead of What? That's insane. We just use metal instead of electronics for that? Oh my goodness, what a breakthrough. Holy moly. Yes, please. I'll take that. That's real good. Some more tea here. So it would be the United Kingdom of England and Wales after that? No, they'd still be part of the United Kingdom. The United Kingdom is it's essentially, there's no real, I guess it's kind of like the United States, in which its multiple states became a new union, in which the United Kingdom is of a similar, not quite the same, but you know, it's a similar way it's conjoined, in which they're part of their own thing. What is with this power fluctuation? What's suddenly like spikes power needs to the point that then things shut off? Is there another one thing I can shut off to fix that? Let's shut the Moxie off. We should have enough between one Moxie on and our stores to keep this going long enough. They'll be okay. Oh, it's because suddenly we need a lot of extra water. Yeah, that makes sense. Turn that farm off. Okay, so that'll save us on our water problems. So we're now producing as much water as we need, which is exactly what we want between these. So we're making 3.6 because, again, I don't extract more than is needed. We're now making wheat. So that's good. Wheat is 2 souls for 17. Which means that it's, what, 18.5 per soul. This is 11 per soul. And this is 8 per soul. We have to wait longer. So I guess we'll just leave it at wheat for now. It's fine. Wheat's fine. Potatoes degrade the soil quality. So, though they give us a better yield, then we have to do crop rotation. Is that enough for us to leave this on too? Can we produce here? Probably not. Just since no one's in there. Nothing popped up. Oh, it's completely frozen. Can't do. Whoa, my goodness. No, go away. Don't break those. Don't break those. Those are expensive. Oh, good gracious. Okay. Okay, so once this yield is done, we'll close down another farm. We only really want one farm running. We really don't need a lot of farms. We really just need one farm going. Oh, we got to get this built, repaired with the polymers. I don't know why it's not being worked on. Malfunctioned. Oh. Malfunction, need polymers. Okay, this is getting worked on. Good. I was gonna say, uh-oh, we could be in trouble. Okay, so once this thing is repaired. There we go. Which one failed crops? Looks like this one did. Okay, we'll just turn that off. What's that? So just one. We only need one farm because we still have plenty of food from earlier.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, all these anomalies are still up above. Okay.
Building a new home on an alien world.
Nice. Someone became enthusiastic. Love it. Okay, so just 5 more hours and then we can start turning everything back on. We're going to need to get a lot of polymers, parts, and... oh my goodness, there's a lot of things in here. We'll have to get people on it. How's our comfort look? Have we managed to keep it up? No, not really. Okay, sanity. Okay, things are slowly moving upwards. We'll get there.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, it's fine. we can afford the crop failure for now. We'll just leave 2 people in there for the moment. It's fine. That is acceptable. So sanity should go up. I don't have anything that gives sanity, though. Research care. Working on it. Extra 9? Oh, it's left over from our outsourcing. Okay. I see. I really want to get our behavioral melding on. It's really good. That's 500 for 500. Huh. That's not enough. Well, it does pay for itself. Yeah, it pays for itself, right? We get... so if we did this twice, it'd be 3,000 research required. If we outsource... right, if we were outsourced for 1 billion, that gives us 5,000. So it'll cover itself. It's just for the first 3 days it'll be paying for itself. So day 4 and day 5 it'll actually come back. There we go. Carcinogen. trying to rile up chat. I think it's just a lazy chat day. It's just a lazy day. Everyone's just hanging out. Doing their thing. Vacant resident slots, yeah, 60. Just haven't turned anything on yet. Power's on though, so we can go ahead. We can turn the nursery back on. School we won't turn on until we get children in there. We'll go ahead and get the... well, we won't do sanatorium. Yeah, we don't have any polymers. Let's get the polymer production back online. That repaired and worked on.
Resources are low.
Yeah, really low on polymers. We really got to get this done. We'll have to make this a higher priority job. So these 2 are going to be the highest priority jobs, I think. Is what we're going to have to do. What's our polymer consumption? 1.9 for maintenance per day? Uh-oh. I don't know if we can keep up with that rate. Is Moxie online? We'll start closing up the... oh, I missed a Sterling engine to open. Alright, we'll start closing up these Sterlings. So that'll at least reduce the amount of polymers needed for keeping us fully maintained. I'll even power off the ones that are about to need maintenance here. This way we don't have to use a part on them, because we're almost out of parts. We don't need all their power. We got too many people in here. 3 at most, please. If we can have someone Someone work at other locations would be great. 9 elements, 1 each. Alright, we now have someone working here. I need someone in these spots here. Although, we actually do need someone over here. I do require at least one person in there. We'll make it a top priority as well, because we do need those parts to be able to make electronics. Otherwise, we can't make them. So that's no good. We'll get him in here. So, alright, so there's one person in each of these. Is there someone in here? No, not yet. We might have to kick someone else out of the job for the moment. Okay, comfort's at 54. Someone wants gaming. We don't have enough population to support your gaming habits, so that is not something we can do. Sorry. Maintenance is 0.7 polymers required, so we'll try and skimp off an extra person here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we should be stable with this. We'll get this fixed up once we have some parts. We're going to send in. We're going to send in a pod. We'll get 3 polymers and then 1 of each of the others. No, we'll split up like this. We're using less electronics than we are parts and polymers. Well, you know what? We're producing polymers now. Let's do this. We're producing polymers now. Let's do this instead. We do need to get a sale on the way, though, soon. We need to start selling. But unfortunately, it's metals that they want. This looks like this is a bunch of metal over here. Let's try and just capture anything that can be found over here. We'll bring the rest over here. Okay, so hopefully we can go and pick up a bunch of metal from that group, from that spacing over there, and get that going. We really need to get this rolling, though, but it's going to take parts, so we'll get parts on their way. If we take a look at trades, I haven't seen any other trades that make sense. Nope, they want metal. They want metal. So I guess the big thing here is if we can start producing a lot of food and trade our food for metal, we can then trade our metal for whatever we need. That predominantly being money. So you're doing metal for food or concrete? Yeah, metal for concrete. So if we can sell food to get metal and then sell metal to get money, we can then use money to buy polymers and electronics and parts. Okay. So this might be... Oh, no, not crop failures. Gracious. Come on, guys. You're better than that. I know you are. Oh, we really got to get this this research done as quick as I can here. I'm really struggling on research, though. We just need children. We're at 50. We need 15%... Or we need... 15%, because it's out of 100. So we need 15% more comfort before we can start having babies. And as soon as we start getting babies, then we should be fine. But we really, really have to focus on that. We had a colony that pretty much fell apart because everyone got too old too quickly. We didn't. It was a problem. So we got a couple of spare extra metal and whatnot. So this will go and fix things and turn them back on, which is good. But we most assuredly need to get people back and get people working here. We're just gonna have it so there's only one person working here. Okay. Comfort's continuing to rise. Really, we just need to pay attention to comfort. As long as the comfort stays steady, we should be okay. But we really need to go and sell stuff soon. We're actually like some dire straits here. If we run out of polymers, we're pretty much done for. But we just need to watch this comfort. Social and shopping. This gives us social. This gives us shopping. So this means we need to open up a night shift for them. We only have one person work here. Only have one person work here. Only one person works there. One person works there. Infirmary we're not going to do at night. Okay, so we've got shopping covered at night. I have no one that's doing social at night. But shopping at night should be covered. So that should work. But social is not covered at night. So we're gonna have to see if we just need one more person to do that. I guess we could take them out of... I mean, really, we need children more than we need parts, don't we? And we can't do electronics until we start stockpiling some of this here. So there we go. So every single person has a job. Everything is nice and evenly split. We should be okay here. If we can just stay stagnant and get our comfort to 65. I need 65 comfort, please, people. Please. 65 comfort, and we've got this under control. We'll just probably have to do a little bit of shuffling back and forth from producing all of these exotic metals. Don't put metals on there. We're going to want all the metals to go here instead. So we can make electronics. We have plenty right now, so electronics aren't urgent. Oh boy, we'll have to see what happens. Oh, we don't have fuel working right now. We could probably turn our fuel on then. Just keep stockpiling fuel. Jeez, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we can do to up people's comfort? Or is it really just kind of a weight game now? I think it might just be a weight game. Comfort's still going up. So that's good. We like seeing this. This is what we want to see. Just a little more comfort now. Come on now. The Meteor Storm, so soon we're going to have to go and turn that on. Turn on our defenses. We can wait a bit. But we're going to have to turn our defenses on. That's going to require a good chunk of power. Come on, comfort. Someone wants to do gaming. I'm sorry, there's no gaming. Stop wanting to game. Drawn towards the stars.
This will go down in history.
Ah, yes, we made it the 10 days of them being here and not a baby maid. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we have 14 hours left. Let's go ahead and let's turn these on. Fuel production as well, which just uses the water that we're turning these guys back on for.
Crop failure reported.
Good gracious, how many times are we going to keep failing for crops? I don't think we've made any. I don't think we've made a single. I don't think we've done a single round of crops yet without failures. I don't think these guys even know what they're doing. This might not work. We might have to do a hydroponics instead. So let's get a hydroponics. Let's build a hydroponics instead. Apparently they don't know how to old school farm. Go ahead and put together hydroponics. I don't know if the hydroponics is going to be able to produce enough food for us though. That's the thing I'm worried about. But our overall production is just not great. Let's change this over to soy. Because we want to slowly increase our soil quality so we have higher output. Microgreens gives us 10. This gives us 12.
Sector
This is
scanned.
2.5 per. This is 3 per, essentially. What job did you come from? I think job slots.
Anomaly found.
One person in there. Jam them into this spot here. There we go. Gotta make sure we get all these done. All these anomalies up above. Okay, we really gotta. Okay, if we can get access up here, we can then deal with a bunch of these anomalies. We really gotta sort out how to terraform this thing. I'm not sure why we're just not allowed to terraform this. Oh, so that works. Okay, so it's too big of a slope incline, I guess. The incline's too high. So it probably let us over here then, yeah? No. We gotta get this ramp. This is crucial. We need a ramp. No. Okay, here we go. So we can do this one here. Just cut through this mountain, I guess. I mean, if it's what's needed, we'll get it done. Because we just gotta get up. We just gotta get up.
Resources are low.
We have to pull out a lot of excess rock. Okay. Get you over here with your 5 robots. We'll go ahead. And how much do we store per 200 and change? So we're gonna need like 3 or 4 of these. I'll just get them up here and start working on that. Because as soon as we have this, then we can send our rover to go get all these anomalies. And that'll give us a big research advantage. Something we're really struggling on right now is this research. Ah, jeez. Is that cheaper than building a tunnel? Yeah, because all we have to do is... It just takes time extracting rock. All we have to do is just pull rock out of here. That's it. Meanwhile, a dome or a tunnel requires 30 parts, which is just something we can't spare right now. I wish we could do it. I'd rather do that, but we just can't. Also, it looked like there were new anomalies for us to play with. An RC commander, we get resources. Tempted. Drones, we get resources. Any kind of people, we get resources. We might actually do that. Any kind of people, we get a breakthrough. We might go do those any peoples. We'll send this one first, though. Because that just requires drones. You know what, heck, why not? Why don't we do both of the drone ones? Some RC people. Driller. People for research. Oh, research project. Yeah, if it's just people and not like, you need scientists. Right here, like specialization scientists. It's just any peoples. Probably want to go do that. I guess we'll just send the RC commander. we put him on a job, but you know what? That's fine. We'll come back to this later. Let's get him on these two, because these two, one's going to give us resources, and the other's going to give us resources. So it'll probably, like, if we can get a rare metals resource, then we're in the money, because this means we can actually have this guy not work here. We'll then have the parts and pieces that we need to be able to make stuff in the electronics factory. So we'll literally just move him from this job to this job to at least try and offset some of our usage of electronics, which will be really useful. As soon as we get, if we build that ramp and we go get some anomalies so we can speed up this research, this will help make everyone here better at their job, producing more food, producing more polymers, more electronics, more parts. Just everything will be better. We just don't have power, though. Instead of letting them fight over power, we're just going to go ahead and turn all you off. I'll turn these back on. Nice. Okay, so we got metals instead. I'll still take the metals. We were running low. We can sell those metals for emergency money as well. If we're like dire straits for things like parts. We can sell 50 metals to get like 600 and something mil to then go and grab our send a pod with some emergency parts and pieces. So it'll be good. Okay. So was any of these for research? I feel like some were. Resources, breakthrough, scientist gives research progress. 10 people's research progress. We've got to get this up to 65 so we can actually start getting people or we have to start, or we have to say, well, too bad. And oh, did that have polymers? 40 polymers! Oh my goodness. We have 51 polymers now. Nice. Alright, so we're going to turn off the Polymer Factory then. Go do a other job. Any other job. So we can get these two online now. Nice. So someone just dropped... Yeah, they keep dropping out of the Infirmary, don't they? No one wants to work in the Infirmary. Come on. Come on, guys. You got to work in the Infirmary. We need you to. Heavy drone load where? On you? You shouldn't even have a drone. Oh. Put you on that one. And we'll put you over here, so you can go take care of that. So we'll start working on that ramp. Need that ramp. You're working on the any for resources? How dare you! Quick! Someone send someone ahead of time. Send 6 people ahead of time. Get it done. Make it so. Make it so. Way more important. 7 open jobs. I'll just keep these jobs working because food's important. No food, no good. And we can't buy food from home. We can't get food from Earth. Not something we can do. Okay. You can go as well. I don't want to... I want to send... we'll wait until a rival colony is trying to take one of them, and we'll do that. But right now, we need to get our comfort up, and not having everyone here is going to hurt our comfort growth. We need everyone here to ensure comfort grows faster, because otherwise, luxury is like, you know, dining out is going to be closed except for midnight dining. All right, perfect. So we got a little more metal. Come on, we're only 4 comfort off from starting to have children. We're so close. Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly! Every single research just got finished. Deep scan, 50 sectors. 10,000 research. Wow. Okay, everything just got scanned. Research Corporation, the Lambda... oh, that's right. Lambda Industries is immediately satisfied with their helping hand. Sponsor, yeah. Ooh, wow. Outsource cost goes down. Ooh, but just the passive 100 is huge. That's huge. If it's the 300, it's huge. We need that. No active research. Yep. Drone printing. Yep. Done. No active research. What do we want to research? Residences and basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes are increased. That's not helpful for us, unfortunately. So this just happened. Let's find out how much that helps us. I'm curious. 40% in interplanetary anomaly. Oh, I guess it just automatically dumped the remaining research into this. That's funny. just jammed the remaining research in that one. That's pretty funny. We need to go down this route, though. Not useful yet. So I guess we'll put this one ahead of it. Oh, that just gives us flat funding every single time. Okay, we'll skip it. So we'll do this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Let's skip that. Actually, sponsors. Ooh. We got to go down the list, though, because we need to get more of these uncovered to see if we can find the university. Unless we get the university, we're going to be in serious trouble. We got to get the university. We need it. We need it badly. Getting the university will allow us to actually train our colonists, and if we can train 6 of them to being officers, we can then go and borrow some people from rival colonists, which would be huge. Be absolutely huge. Okay, so we really, really want to work on this one as quick as we can. So we can get an extra passive 400. That's ridiculous. So we need to get some money going, which means we get metal extraction going. And I think, yeah, I think we got metal extraction, or is that not on the list? No, I don't think we got metal extraction, did we? Dang it, it wasn't on the list. It's cheapish. We'll, that's a quote from Bob Ross. We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Oh my goodness. Amazing. All right. We'll put that one in there because if we can start deep extracting that, that'll be very useful. Honestly, we might end up getting the driller rover just to start picking up metals if we have to start selling metals. Granted, we are bringing in some metal on this one, so that's good. We'll get everyone back to work here and hopefully continue to bring up this comfort. We got to get up 4 more points. 4 more points of comfort. And everything's going to be perfect. I got 25 in here. Let's go get these 6 people colonists back to work, please. Ooh, our comfort dropped 4 points. No, please go back up. Okay, all of your needs are covered. Come on, all of your needs are covered. Their sanity's gone up. That's good. Come on. I just need 8. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 what happened? Power. Power happened. Again. We had another power loss. Why? What's making it so that all of a sudden we just don't have power? That I don't understand. What's causing power fluctuations? We shouldn't have anything that requires that or that causes power fluctuations. That's really weird. I don't know why that happened, but our comfort just tanked. Ah. The shuttle on the left has been just blinking for a day now. Oh, these? It just means they're ready to go. They're ready for liftoff. They're fully fueled and ready for takeoff. But whoa! Our comfort just tanked. That's no good. That needs to get fixed immediately. Or else we can't have children. And no children and no university means that this colony, like, just dies. It's just over. There's nothing we could do. The thing is, I don't have enough people to do all of the jobs, to try and up comfort. Okay, comfort's going up. We're just gonna have to watch comfort again. We've got no choice here. I would love to get the sanatorium online, but it's not actually going to do anything for us. Maybe we should have gotten the Arcology. Because the Arcology would have had a higher default comfort. Maybe it's not too late. Arcology is a quick one, right? Yeah, it's relatively quick. Let's get the Arcology done. We'll break this thing down and we'll make an Arcology. We'll then turn off all of these here and force them all to live in the Arcology. And something with higher comfort. An apartment only has comfort 35, so we're fighting that right now. We got to get comfort up to 65, and an Arcology should fix that problem. We do need to get more money, so we're actually going to go ahead. We'll send these guys out for trade runs. I don't want to do this trade, but we're going to do both of these trades. We'll do one of them. I don't want to put us too low on our... but... We'll do them both. Send them both. We're only going to send them on one trip, though. We're not. It's not going to be a repeat. So we're going to send 100 metal. We're going to have to go track down some more metal if we can. There's got to be more metal out here somewhere. There's a bunch of metal. Okay, grab all of this metal. Yep, all of it. Okay, so there's still enough surface metal that will live. Please, so we can pick up more surface metal. We need it. Good gracious. Alright, Alright, so we'll get these two stuffed with metals, send them off, get back more. We'll get like essentially 1.3 bill. And with that 1.3 billion, we'll then go and buy speedy research. We'll outsource research, and with that, we'll get up and go. Hey, TLS Kipe, thanks for the follow. Tilskba.
Crop failure reported.
TLSKB. I turned those around. Whoopsie dipsy daisies. Well, there you go. How's it going, TL? How are you doing? Welcome. Nice spaceships? Yeah. We got nice red Russia spaceships. And don't worry. All of our colonists know to not panic. We've totally tested them at least once, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it's fine. Come on. We need more comfort for more babies. So I'm really expecting that we'll go... Oh, we don't have decommission protocol, do we? Please tell me we have decommission protocol. Oh, thank gracious we have decommission protocol. Oh my good gracious, we have decommission protocol. That could have been really bad. Get rid of this thing. I wanted to keep it. It would have been good. We would have removed all the flaws on any of our columns, but they technically don't have any to start with. Remove it, get it out, get it gone, get it done. And bring me back, what, polymers, metals, and concrete. Yeah, the polymers are good. Metals are good. Wow, we can go sell metals again. Hey, here we go.
Resources
You're missing the big A on the side of the ship? Right. Oh my gracious. You've been orphaned. Aw, little guy, don't you worry. You can come over here and work on this instead. How's this project going? Slow and steady. We'll get there. They're still just... They're literally ripping up a mountain. They're literally just gonna... Like, you can see this mountain. They're just gonna rip into it. That whole mountain's coming down. Alright, please land. Get your monies. Okay, so now we've got all this money. We'll go here. We're going to outsource. We're going to outsource for $1 billion. So we'll get the Arcology done in a day and change, and then we'll immediately start working on trying to blast through the social ones. If we can at least get children, we should be able to stabilize. And then we need to get the we need to get education online as quick as we can. But if we have kids, we can, at the very, very, very least, if we have kids, we can go and get research stations to help speed up our research to eventually get to a college. Land you as well. So if we get enough metals that I'm comfortable with doing another one of those trades, we will. But until then, no. So it looks like we did get a successful harvest, I think. Nope. We aren't making any food. Gracious. How are we this inept that we make no food? Also, what's your negative now? Yeah, alright. So it's only a negative 40 instead of a negative 50 for working in the wrong workplace. It's a 10% increase in productivity, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Still have, like, no parts, though. Electronics. Probably we're staying on top. Ooh, we have no parts. Ooh, we're going to have to get parts done. Hey, Dog in the Hat, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so this game looked dope, but the reviews were bad. What do you say? I don't know what the reviews are, but I can see it being slow. And if you don't, so I can see this game be a one-time playthrough. I can see people play this game and be like, I played it once, done. Need more for the potatoes? It's true, we do. But so I think I can see people saying this game's not fun because you play it once, you succeed, and we're done. Kind of like how Frostpunk is. But the nice thing about this one is you can make life really hard. And I like difficult games. So there we go. So that's what's giving me replayability. is being able to do this. The DLC for sure is overpriced for what you get out of it. 100%. If you have 4 free hours, would you Factorio or this? I mean, I already played Factorio. I played this. So if I had 4 free hours, so 1 full stream of free time. Let's see. I mean, probably this because Factorio feels even like honestly, Factorio feels more on rails. There's only one true objective, right? And I think I would enjoy this more than Factorio. But then again, there are people out there that can play Factorio for hundreds upon thousands of hours. So, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that on that one. Let's get that Arcology in here. We need that. The main thing is that with Factorio, you could probably bring it down to a science to play on the highest difficulty you could possibly give yourself and still be, like, happy with it. So, Steam reviews are very positive. Don't listen to pro reviews. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Kale. Like, the thing is that professional reviewers these days... Okay, when was the last time you saw a AAA title video game, right? When was the last time you found a AAA title video game in the last 5 years that got a score of 3 stars or less out of 10? Exactly, you didn't. It doesn't happen. They're all like 6 and higher, and maybe every now and then someone will give it like a 4, right? They'll be like edgy, they're giving them a 4, right? Like it just doesn't happen anymore. But this game's a blast. I enjoy this game. Okay, you're sold, you'll pick it up. Yeah, if you like difficulty, I would say this game can have fun in terms of difficulty like RimWorld, and it's got a decent modding community. I haven't played with any mods yet, but it's got a decent modding community, so that's pretty good. Not as robust as Factorio, though. Factorio definitely has a more robust modding community than this one. Death Sport? Kinda. How's it going, Macros? What's new? Can't stay long. You're gonna take the kids to sport? Nice. We finally have people in the colony, and we're trying to make babies. And we're struggling to get comfort high enough to have babies. But we're working on it. We're also struggling to have enough parts to keep things running, but, you know, we are making a part every 3 days. It's our maintenance requirement. 6.6, so we'll get there. Let's do more concrete. Systemic training, perfect. Okay, can we... It's the research. It's faster research. Generates research faster, so I mean, it's a good one to have. It's just not what we need. Well, keep on scooting, I guess. Okay, you picked up all the metal you can. Let's get you back out here on the prowl for more metal. We're gonna eventually end up like taking all the metal we can get. It's metal, yeah, it's metal right here. So take this. It's only gonna be like 16 or something metal. 19. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, we didn't pick up those polymers? I thought we did. 17 metal. Okay, we'll have to send them back over here. Ah, here we go. 15, 17, 15, 29. Okay, that's a bit of a jackpot right there. That's good. We got an electrostatic dust storm coming in. That's no good. Can we get this thing built quickly, please? I think it's because we just don't have a lot of concrete on here. Yeah, they're slowly bringing concrete over. Yeah, it'll get there eventually. Nothing that interesting. Just rugby and netball. Those are good games. Those are some good sports for sure. Can we actually get some food out of this thing for once? I mean, granted, we're barely going through any food, and it looks... I think this one is actually producing fine without us having issues. I think this one's constantly failing on us. We might actually just turn this off in the end. Call it good enough. Alright, Arcology, come on now. The Arcology should have a high enough comfort bonus that we can then... We'll just shove everyone in the Arcology, and then we'll start having babies. We need babies. If we wait too long, everyone's going to get too old, and they won't be able to have babies, and the colony will just die. we need replacements. Okay, one more. Arcology's being built. Perfect. Perfect. All right, comfort set 59. All right, look at this fancy schmancy Arcology everyone gets to live in now. Yeah, that's right. It's a massive antenna built. This antenna is like 1/4 of the progress required to build the dang thing. All the way up to the little beacon at the top. Boop. There we go. Instantly someone's like, oh, I'm living there. Yeah, it gives 60 instead of 35. We're going to shut that down. So that gives 15 more comfort living in the Arcology than living in the apartment. Now the thing is, the Arcology does have a maintenance of polymers on top of the maintenance of polymers for our main dome. So we are going to start really chunking through all of our polymers, but we should be able to artificially inflate the comfort of everyone now. Fingers crossed. We'll see, but hopefully we can inflate this up to 65 so we can then start having children. Yeah, now get in there and breed. That's exactly right. Get in this Arcology and make me some babies. Come on, people. Come on, people now. People now. We need to get some babies. We definitely need more parts. We're struggling on parts. We need more electronics. So what's crop failing? This crop failed. I feel like we're not actually making any crops.
Research complete.
Okay, Martian-born strength. Now we just need to get some babies. Oh, we have one! Yes! All right, I missed it. We have one. We have one baby. Woo! We have one baby. Lowers the risk of developing flaws during mental breaks. Nice. Okay, we'll get to that soon. All right, guys, we have a baby. Oh my goodness, they did the job. Good job. Good job. Well done. All right, let's get the school built here so we can start working on this. Which ones do we want? Nerd, in which temporary improvement of morale when new tech. We don't get tech often. That's not great. All sanity losses halved. Compose is good. Enthusiastic increased performance boost when on high morale. Yeah, we want that one. And nerd, we'll swap out nerd to either religious, in which low sanity never leads to suicide. But yeah, we should probably do that. Survivor needs less food, loses less health with food. Yeah, no, we'll do religious because don't kill yourself. We need you to make babies first. Make 3 babies and then you may commit suicide. That's the only listen. This colony is rough and we understand their needs. We get it. But we need babies, and right now suicide is outlawed, okay? Not allowed. Alright? Calm down. Let's get another large garden in here. Let's just make a whole big garden section down here. It's a massive park. Want a park? Here you go. Elon is so proud of the first Martian baby. I know, right? Elon's so proud. This is such a good emote. That's such a good emote.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, we literally can't make food. Alright, we're gonna shut this off. We're gonna open up a new slot here. We'll let someone start working there. Actually, honestly, we'll get 3 people in here. Hopefully, if we have more than one bumbling fool in here, we can actually get this thing to work. Because eventually we're going to need food. We don't need it yet, but eventually we're going to need it, right? We can't just not have food forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're going to suffocate. Oh no, we're gonna suffocate. Oh no, advanced farming. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need this advanced farming. Farms to increase comfort, so that's important. I'll take that over the deep mining. Are we? No, we didn't need deep mining. I was hoping we were gonna find the one in biotech here that would give us more options for stuffs, but no. This is good because this will help, so we'll definitely want that. But we need to figure out oxygen. Uh-oh. 3 days. It's not going to last us 3 days. It's decreasing at 3.9 because we have this giving us 0.1. Okay. We can at least decrease our loss here. By throwing people in here. Come on, get in here.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, it's okay if the crops don't work. It's okay if the crops don't work. It reduces the amount of oxygen we need. For goodness sakes, please. Someone work on this. Food fight, your attention is required. Food service buildings grant more comfort. That's really good. Food imports are less, it doesn't matter. Infrastructure, yeah. Yeah. More comfort from food buildings is good. Can I have someone work here, please? I only have one child. I need more children. Okay. We now are 3 oxygen. Now 3 oxygen off. Oh man, if only we had the algae. If only we could make algae. Crop failure's a thing, that's fine. We'll buy food from them for metal. It's okay. Whatever. We need to just get through this. Alright, let's see. We need 4. Okay, let's do the math and let's go crazy, alright? So we need 4 oxygen to properly run this place, yes? Yes. Now, you buy some oxygen, I know, right? Good gracious. I mean, goodness, we need something. Okay, so we need 4 oxygen. That means that we need... Oh, no, it's not going to work. Well, we have 13 colonists. Oh, it still isn't going to work. We're still going to be slightly off. Right? Right? Because 13 times 0.3 is like almost 4, but not quite. Ah. We need more tanks. We need more tanks for the future. Just list in tanks there. Man, if only we had this 50% more capacity, it would give us a little more time. All right, we only have one choice. Can we build enough? Are there enough slots in here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Break this down. 13. All right. Every single person is going to work on a farm. And you're going to huff that farm to stay alive. Oh, actually, we can put it here. It wasn't necessary. We can put one here, that's fine. Put a farm in. Quickly! Build the farms! Build the farms. Build more farms. Where are you? Get over here. We have no concrete! No! No, mistakes were made. Oh no. We need concrete badly. Please. Do the thing so we can have more concrete. Turn this on. Someone turn this on.
Research complete.
Deep extraction, that's cool and great and all, but we can't do anything with it. Oh no. Oh, we can get a nuclear. That's nice. Uh-oh. Guys, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. We're almost out. We're gonna have to go 2 souls with no oxygen. We're mitigating a smidgen right now, but nowhere near enough, and I didn't realize we were out of concrete. So our emergency oxygen production plan is not gonna work. Expect it to last less than 3 souls. Yeah, thanks. If it would work exactly 3 souls, that would be okay. Less than 3 souls? I'm glad you told me now. We can't get any help from other colonists because it's a dust storm, so we're stuck here. Research, is there anything we can research? Anything at all that would give us a leg up here? I want to say no. Faster landscaping projects. No. Converter for heat. Dozer. It would be nice, but no. Nope. Nopey, nopey, nope. Colonists consume less food would be a good one for us to take, so we'll put that in line. And this is a good one for us to grab as well, so we'll, that one out of the line, we'll put that one here. If we make it that long, it'll be useful. Actually, we probably should take that too. Right, oh, what was the, hold on, whoops daisies. What was this one? Let's graduate faster in universities and sanatoriums. Our chance of perks in schools. Cool. Doesn't mean that they age faster, unfortunately.
Sector scanned.
Top priority, please.
To scan.
There we go. We'll just start scanning that whole section there. At least it's we only have 18 stored. We're pretty much out. Come on, everyone. We don't have enough water either. We do have a lot of water storage though, so that's good. Is this online yet? No, it's not. Where's this part? You bet it's over here, yeah? No, where's the part? What? Where's our one part? Okay, launch our emergency. Yeah, people are suffocating. I know. I know people are suffocating. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. The Moxies aren't going to work for 2 days. Just hold your breath for 2 days, everyone.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. We just need some concrete, okay? Oh, this isn't going to go well, everyone. I think this colony's doomed. We just got, like... I didn't have enough oxygen storage. We should have had more tanks. Only 1 tank wasn't enough. I knew these were really long, and I forgot that the megadomes use so much oxygen, and we had such a slow research run. This might be a restart. Oh no, come on. We might be able to pull this out. We still might be able to pull this out. If we can get this bad boy here, and payload this here, and concrete up, and build these up, we might be okay. We still have a smidgen of oxygen left. We're not dead yet. 2 souls left. Come on now. Come on, you. We can't afford to lose anyone, is the hard part. Oh my goodness, our comfort. Babies? Ah, just 1. Our comfort's so good, though. So good. Land it here. To heck with the landing pad. Bring it over here right now. Boop. Alright. Someone fix this. Someone fix this right now. Fix it. Yes. Fix this. Yes. Decommission now. Alright. Full steam ahead. Load it up with fuel. Come on now. Come on now, everyone. Fuel her up, please. Don't panic. It's gonna be fine. Come on, everyone. Where's my fuel? Oh my goodness, we have no fuel.
Crop failure reported.
You're not even fully fueled, either of you. And we're not allowed to take fuel out after it's in them. Oh, good gracious. Welp. I think that is a dud. Concrete extractor over here, then. Got no choice. Got a concrete over here. Come on. Build it. Get the concrete out.
Resources are low.
Yep. No one's died yet. Which is a great start. No one's dead yet. There's not enough oxygen. But also...
A colonist has died.
We still have 2.8 stored. Come on, colonist.
We gather here today.
Come on, colonist. Hold your breath longer. It's gonna be fine. Come on.
A colonist just snapped.
Yep, we got mental breaks now. We gotta make it one day, everyone. One day. Just one day. Oh, my goodness. You have to go and get battery charged. You come over here to start working on it, and you need batteries. We can't get fuel on that, but we can at least start... Ah! Colonists are dying. Quickly. Concrete. Build it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. We only have 9 colonists left. If we get below 6, we shouldn't be able. I don't think we'll be able to bounce back. If we hit 6, I don't think we can bounce back. We'll be in a lot of trouble if we get down to 6. Because then we'll struggle to actually keep all the luxuries going. We're down to 6 with the child. No. Alright, quickly. Get a person in here. Get someone working over here, right now. Shut this down. Shut that down. Even shut this down. I don't know where else they can work. Someone work over here.
A colonist has died.
Where are people working? Child's there. No one actually supervises at school. That's turned off. Where are our 6 colonists? What? Why are they unable to work? Every single colonist is unable to work. Warning, the colonist is suffocating and needs oxygen to survive. I know! That's what the farms are for. But now that there's less people... now that people aren't working at the farms, they're not producing enough oxygen. Because they need someone to work them.
Sector scanned.
They need someone to work them to produce the oxygen. So without that, because she now needs oxygen, it's gone up a 0.1. So it looks like each one is passively doing 0.1 on its own.
Colonist deaths.
Yeah.
A colonist has died.
I don't think we can bounce back. We're down to only 5. Gosh darn it. Can't believe these people are whining about needing to breathe. What is this?
A colonist has died.
Ugh, 88 souls. Gosh darn it. So close. And yet not quite. But then again, 800% difficulty. was a little harder than the last time we did this. Our last run was like 730, I think it was, or 750. It's a lot of places to live in this, this dome. I mean, going the Mega Dome, I guess technically was a bit ambitious because of the amount of oxygen it needed, but then again, if I just had this many containers of oxygen, they would have been A, full, and B, we would have made it 4 days without O2. These 3 might actually survive in 6 hours, in which we get O2 again, but also might not. 2 people left. We stick through till the end, everyone. We stick through till the end. Resources low. Oh, we know. Oh, we're aware. Yeah, big rips, unfortunately. That's okay. It means we can give it another whirl. And this time, we'll see what the new randomization is. I'm always curious to see what the randomization is. The technology randomization definitely didn't help. Yeah, we'll just wait on the Moxie. It's fine. Okay, so we're out of the storm. 2 people survived, and that's it. There's no way we can survive from this point, because the 2 people that we have, let's pull it up. Colonists. The 2 people we have here, though it is a male and a female, and they're both within breeding age, they're not going to be able to get all the work done that they need to get done. There's no way they're going to be able to get all the work done. They'll have to work exclusively on food, and we'll have to have the robots do everything here, and we'd have to get money to do this. And we're pretty much out of metal to sell, because they're not buying concrete right now. So there's not much we can do. And bouncing back from trying to repopulate from just 2 people is going to take forever. Literally forever. We have to hope that the 2 people have 3 kids. And we'll have to wait for those 3 kids to become adults and hope that those 3 kids pair off where another one has 3 kids. And then we'll have 4-ish people to then have, you know, like 12-ish people in total. It'll take a while. So, unfortunately, that's going to be the end of this one. Oh yeah, incest would be absolutely required to try and keep the colony going, because we can't bring any new people from Earth, because that's the scenario we're playing. So we'll give it another shot. All right, so we go to random. We go to random, which is so funny that random is less than the other thing was. We go to a good old don't panic. Mystery is random. Game rules. Game rules are chaos theory, so that all of our techs are randomized. Amateurs, so all applicants are non-specialized. Armageddon, so we get all of the highest meteor rating possible, highest dust storm rating possible. Can't import food from Earth. Prices from Earth slowly go up over time. It takes 3 times as long for rockets to get from Earth to Mars. Rebel Yell, there's a higher chance of there being rebellion. We can call for a passenger rocket only once. We get the top number of dust storms we can possibly get, and we also get the highest rating of cold waves for 660%. And then with the randoms, we'll see where it lands us. Whoa, look at this! This rocket's super cool looking. It's very pointy. So this is a new sponsor. Dragon. Are we Space Y? I don't know why else it would be called Dragon 1. Is this the Space Y ship? I don't know. I'm not seeing any special prefabs or anything to tell us who we are. Well, we won't know until we land, I guess. Prefabs, we've got 1 Stirling engine, 2 drone hubs. Interesting. I mean, we can send a second rocket, I guess. We've got enough money for a second rocket. So yeah, we'll do a Stirling engine, drone hub. We'll send a second rocket immediately, I guess. 4 drones, transport. So we'll do an explorer, a commander, some vaporators, and some fuel depots, I guess. This seems fine. I see no reason for us to change anything. All right, where's our landing spot? We want a place with top metals, concrete, and water. Because everything else doesn't matter. Because everything else is automatically maxed. Doesn't matter where we land, as long as we can. Come on, metals. Come on, metals. Come on, metals. Oh, I know you can do it. Where's our 100 spot? Come on. Game. Oh. Oh, come on. No? Is there no spot that has 100% on metals, concrete, and water? We found them every single time we tried in the past. Oh, hang on. So close. There's a website that tells you exactly the coordinates where it is for all. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, is there like a specific coordinate every single time? In which case it's 0 something. It's like 0, 130. Yeah. Okay. It's the same coordinate every time. I thought it was randomized. I did not know. But I did remember that 0 around 0, 130 was where we were last time. There we go. Bam. Found it. So there's a specific spot. Okay. That's funny. It's good to know. Thanks, Player New. If not, I would have kept going around and eventually would have found it, but it would take a while. This just let me jump right to it. Yeah. Off we go. Oh, look at this cute little setup. People having a picnic with their little explorer robot. By a lake, by some trees. We'll get there. You can choose the height and decide to decide the gameplay as well. Oh. The heights decide the gameplay. Cool. So we are Space Y. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I saw that and I was like, wait a second. It's called Dragon. There's only one reason to be called Dragon. Oh my goodness, Space Y makes it so it's only difficulty 700? Really? Wow. Oh my goodness gracious, we're a geoengineer. Ugh, gross. Literally not helpful at all until we're like a stable colony. Alright. Rare metal price is 20 mil. Oh, that's not much. Smaller cargo capacity, but it's faster and requires less fuel. I'll take it. Solar array, a large cluster of solar panels that have lower maintenance cost, but are vulnerable to dust storms. Drone hubs start with additional drones and 50% cheaper advanced resources. Really? So buying advanced resources are cheaper. Interesting. Like the craters are flat hills. Huh. Just if you want to on a flat site. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll take a peek at that. All this stuff doesn't matter to us. Importing seeds is cheaper, whatever. We get prefabs, which is kind of nice. So we can start working on this as quick as we want. Generate 100 energy and we get an atomic... Oh, really? Accumulated prefab. That's pretty cool. Refill a rocket the same soul it lands and we get 12 drone prefabs. Oh, we might actually aim for this one. That sounds amazing. Research 8 engineering technologies and get 20 workaholic engineer applicants. That's literally not useful unless we like shoot straight for getting this done. Analyze 7 planetary anomalies and we get 2 bill. Yeah, we'll be doing that. And have 3 biorobotics workshops and get a bunch of research. It's gonna be a tough one to do. Okay. Exploration for scans. No research done. What can we start? We start off with Hanging Gardens. 51% done. Nice. Oh my goodness, all of the wonders. Space elevator, which is good because it actually makes exports rare metals to Earth and offers resupply materials and prefabs at preferential prices. So this is pretty good to have. Getting a mohole, we might actually rush for this because it heats the surrounding area. We might actually rush for building this. 300 parts is going to be hard to get, but this might make life really easy. Autonomous sensors, that's a good one to have. And Live from Mars increases applicants, that's a good one to get as well. We also got the breakthrough of designed forestation. Newly grown trees have a chance of spawning vistas. Really? In research sites? What? Okay. Alright, so we will start with getting the Mohole project and the auto sensors, and then we will do hanging gardens and engineering and social. We'll go in that, and we'll let terraforming just sit forever. It's fine. We got a breakthrough? Research a breakthrough. Wow, we just... Okay. I don't even think we get to use that science, though. I think we just block everyone else from getting it. So we already have a vista up here. Kind of far away from where I want to be, though. So let's go ahead and let's... Quick scan here. And there. Alright, that's fine. We've got 500 resources here, and we have 500 here. So yeah, we can put our dome here. So we can pick this up. That's fine. So if the dome is going here, right? So the dome will go here, I think. Yeah. We'll probably dome this area. Will be domed. That's what I'm thinking. We can put in like outpost domes elsewhere if we need to, but I think this area here is where we'll put domes. That should be fine. If you get science without any research selected, oh, it shoves into the queue. No, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, and that's the reason why this is 51% already completed. You're literally right. Ravage, you're 100% right, and I completely forgot about that. Thank you. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. We're going to want to go drop our rocket down. So if we're going to put a dome here, we'll probably go dome here, and dome here. So we'll probably want our shipping and receiving. I guess we'll put it here for now. I see no other reason. Since one dome will go here. We can always move shipping and receiving later. But we'll put shipping and receiving like literally right here for the moment. We'll just jam that guy right there. Oh yeah, it's a good sector. Oh, look at this gorgeous blue we are. Oh my goodness, we're a beautiful blue. Okay, do we have any metals? Oh, we have to scan to find the metals, don't we? It's okay, we'll have you come down here and grab all of these metals. Just dump all this stuff up here. Oh, sorry. Still had it selected. Dump everything up here. Okay. Stop selecting it. Let it go. Okay. Drones. Oh yeah. Cargo. We have 5 rockets just sit. Oh my goodness, this is way easier than Russian. No way. no kidding. It was like, oh yeah, this is easier than Russian. I was like, are you sure? It's like, oh yeah, it is. We can already start off with using seeds too. It's kind of crazy. We'll wait on this. We'll probably want more drones. We already have 2 drone hubs, so let's get 2, 3. Let's get 2 of these. Get 2 of these. And we'll send the Phoenix. Send another cargo rocket. This cargo rocket is going to have 5 Stirling engines on it. Because I want Stirling engines. And then we'll get a bunch of robots. Like 15 robots here. Can we actually max... How are we maxed out? Oh, we just can't bring more than 20 robots at a time, I see. Okay. Any other prefabs we really care about bringing in? Parts, facilities, and the like. None of these are important right now. We can just have, so we don't have any money left. 10K. We need some of the bigger things if we wanted to do that. A bunch of parts. I always want to have this thing like completely maxed if we can. Then we'll have no money. 5 Stirlings. That's 50 power. Before we do this, hold on a second. Before we do this, let's take a look at the power, the solar array. Oh my goodness, this is huge. An advanced solar array that generates power during the daytime does not produce power during dust storms, requires less maintenance than regular solar panels, but cannot be closed. Produces 40 power, maintenance of 3 metal. We might not need, I mean, we're still going to want Sterlings for sure. But that's pretty intense. that's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good one right there. We definitely want this here. And then... Actually, can I get these here? Oh, I can. Build those through there. Put shipping and receiving over here. We'll scoot this over. Brazil is already working on a milestone? Crazy. Find water on Mars? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so we'll get that going there. Metals will take its time. Cargo ship. Definitely, I just want a bunch of drones so we can get more work done. Prefab-wise, yeah, I will take the 5 Sterlings. I do want them. Yeah, we'll launch it. we'll put ourselves at no money. That's fine. We should be okay. Because we're sending a whole bunch of stuff to get us up and running here. And who are we dealing with? So we've got Brazil. Oh my goodness, we don't have the blue sun. Uh-oh. This is going to be awkward. Hopefully people... I know these guys don't give us money. Hopefully Japan gives us money. For giving them stuff. I'm pretty sure Brazil doesn't. Uh-oh. I really hope they give us good trades that give us money. Otherwise we might be in trouble on the money front. We just won't be able to get new things until we can get a colony going. We start building this. Let's see here. Drone hub. Where do we want a drone hub? Actually, even before that, I'm kind of curious. Domes. These domes aren't big enough for solar arrays, yeah? Not quite. A medium dome could fit a solar array in it, yeah? I feel like it could. Okay. So let's go. Drone hub. We've got 2 of them, so we'll want one for this, for sure. So it just needs to make sure it can cover that area. So we can go here for our first drone hub. And then our second drone hub, put way out here. So we'll just rely on 1 for the moment. We don't need the 2 yet. We'll leave them prefab. These guys start with more drones anyway, so it should be fine. Let's go ahead and let's power ourselves in with some wire. Between the 2, get a Stirling engine set up here, and we'll just plop a big fat solar array. Oh, we don't want it near this though. This is gonna kick up dust. Okay, we'll want to scoot it a little further away here. So we can actually go ahead. Let's just jam the solar array up in a corner here, yeah. It's not been scanned. The construction may be. Also, the resources, deposits, or anomalies unreachable. Just put it here. Up in the corner, out of the way. still within production range.
Resources are low.
Let's drone you. Ooh. Scary. Okay. Got our RC stuff and our drones. I'll let them finish these first, that's fine. No rush on that. Bunch of metal. We'll pause the production on this. It's not urgent yet. Ah! The extraction. While digging in dirt, a drone stumbled across a crashed supply pod. Ooh, we can get a triboelectric scrubber. The triboelectric scrubbers are the ones that make it so you don't need maintenance on anything. We can then build like really expensive stuff that requires like really expensive pieces to do maintenance on. Subsurface heater, I think we're gonna skip on, but the MDS laser is also really good. We almost just got hit from a meteor anyway. A shuttle hub is cool and all, but not useful. These three are the ones are. Jeez, what are we thinking? I'm kind of feeling more the MDS lasers just to make sure we don't end up just completely getting annihilated. So we'll go and take those prefabs. Having the triboelectric scrubber is really good, so that we don't need to do maintenance as much, but I feel as though it doesn't matter in the end. It's still going to hurt us otherwise. Just because the triboelectric scrubber requires electronic parts to keep up and running either way. So we almost got a landing pad, so we can go land this. Top priority. We should probably go and set some deposits here. Depots. General depot. Metal. Concrete. Food. Rare metals. Polymers. Electronics. Parts. Fuel. And seeds. Bam. There's our depots. So there's our starting depots. We can at least now start stockpiling everything up. Alright. Let's get you here. This is the one that's got all the drones on it. And this one's got the Explorer and everything else. So it'll be good. Let's go and land these bad boys. Alright. Unload them drones. Get to work, boys. How many can we get on here? 40? Perfect. All drones should be attached to this. You've got no drones. Perfect. Because it encompasses this whole space. So it's perfectly fine. We're not doing anything in the back here. There we go. So we got full drones. Drones are working as hard as they can. Dropping off metal. Good. They're grabbing that, but they could always pick up metal out of here too if they wanted. And they probably will soon enough, to be honest. Alright, constructed, done, perfect. And we'll go ahead and land the next one. Ah, this colony's... I'm already feeling good about this colony. I've got a good feeling about this one. Blam! Alright. Anomaly, man. Let's go. Anomaly there.
Sector scanned.
Anomaly there. 2 anomalies so far. After that, come back over here. Or over here. RC controller. Just gonna have you rover on over here. So we have an internal work section. Ooh. Some deep metals. Nice. Or underground metals, rather. Not deep. Slightly different. We'll get this landing pad going, and then all that's left next is for us to start... Ah, yeah, getting an anomaly, yeah. We got some metal out of that. We got 30 metals. It's good. Right. So we need to stay away from this because of the dust. So we need to find out how we want to set everything up here. Oh my goodness, it's a vista up here. Yes! Wait, no, we already knew it was that. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I already knew it was a vista. Goodness sakes. What? Alright, so if we know this, we're going to be plugging in somewhere over here. We might as well go ahead and get our pipe going from here to here. And our power thusly as well. And then what we can do is we can go ahead and get our vaporators lined in here. This water's there. Perfect. In terms of production, I think I don't want this to be. Not enough power. Go ahead and fix that. Let's get some Sterlings placed. Let's do Sterlings placed. They'll fix our power. How do we want to place the refineries? Where do we want these? I kind of want them here. So go ahead and we'll get piping this way.
There's more to the barren
General training and rejuvenation treatment. Oh, what is this? Infirmary and medical center upgrade rejuvenation treatment. Improves service comforts and provides relaxation. Oh my goodness. Allowing colonists to visit and gain comfort. Oh my goodness, amazing. Also, general training is huge. Once we get Project Mohole done, we're actually going to start looking at rushing for that. We're going to need money first, and then we'll rush for it once we actually start racking in some money. Let's get our power lines in. So let's get this powered up here. And then we can start producing fuel to get these to jump back to Earth. Wait, it's already gathered rare metals? What? Spit those rare metals out. What? No anomaly found. It's way down there. Brazil has completed a milestone for getting water. That's fine. Brazil can do it. No problem. We'll make this a higher priority one for the fuel as it comes out. Alright, so we have all the water being used that we need to, a little bit of extra power, a whole bunch of lazy drones. We got nothing better to do, but it's going to make it fast and easy to start building stuff. Should be good. Self-sufficient dome requires way more polymers than we currently have. We're going to have to bring more polymers in, for sure. Once this thing's done, though, start stockpiling parts. 300 parts. But as soon as we get that, then we, like, I mean, the main thing is we probably won't get that until we have a colony over here, mining underground metals and selling it. We'll then just jam that thing over here. Actually, no, we kind of want, again, we really want it because it's going to heat up everything. It's got a massive heating zone. And if we can use that and stick that between 3 domes, then we're set. We'll never have to worry about heat ever again. It'll have us covered. We gotta get there first. Sensors are next. Okay. Right now we're just waiting on fueling. The fact that this fuel takes 15 less fuel to shoot these rockets into space is amazing. So we got the Dragon 1, the Phoenix 2, and the Phoenix 1. Dragon, Phoenix. What theme should we be going with? What kind of theme should we go with for naming for Space Y? Since Space Y has the Dragon and the Phoenix already. The Phoenix 2 needs to be changed. We can't have 2 Phoenixes. That's crazy. That's just crazy talk. There we go. Grab myself some more tea. Tiger or turtle? Tiger sounds pretty good. Is a theme just animals then?
Research complete.
Since you have 2 of the 4 guardian beasts already? Oh, it's not a bad point. Okay, Mohole's done. It's not a bad point. Extractor upgrade. We'll get this one instead. I was thinking of like legendary beasts. Dragon, Phoenix, Kraken. Doesn't really fly. Flies through the water. It's the same thing. Something else maybe? I don't know. We got to think on it. It's not flying yet, so once we shoot it back into space, then we'll need to christen it with a new name for sure.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, all right. We found our backup water. Perfect. Get over there and get back. Gimbu the turtle. Bayaku the tiger. I don't know if that's the reason why Space Y went with the name for dragon now. I think they did it because it just sounded cool. Right. There's a bunch of metals here. Until we get more scanning done, there's not going to be a lot of metals for us to pick up. Besides, we have 200 and plenty. We have 200 and plenty. We don't need to go crazy on metals. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh.
There's more to the
Oh, 3D printing, bioengineering. There we go. Let's go. Or dome engineering. Sorry. It's a good one. Low G hydrosynthesis. That's a huge one. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we got biome engineering, which is great. Home collective. Oh my good gracious. Yes. And we've got the low G hydrosynthesis, which is big because then we can make polymers and we can make fuel refineries entirely on our own. This is going to be a massive upgrade for us. This gives a flat 10 upgrade to a building for comfort, and we have the one that makes it so if there's farms in the dome, they're more comfortable as well. So we're absolutely easily going to have babies once we have people come over here. So we'll probably be sending colonists over significantly sooner than our last 2 tries. So everything we're still going to kind of be floating around for a bit. The dragon we'll send back with metals, because we're going to need money. We have 30 here. But I think we will have to go with a small dome. And we're going to have to send people over with strictly a small dome to start with. I literally think this is what we're going to do. We have the metal. We'll soon have the concrete. We can bring polymers over in a new shipment. I think this is what we do. It's all within range too. It's also next to a vista, which gives an extra 10 comfort. So we're going to be able to start churning out people like crazy fast. So we'll probably just use this as our base. Our base start for operations, our basic piece here. And then we'll quickly expand to a much larger dome here and another dome down here. So like a medium-sized dome here and then maybe like a mega dome here. But I think we can jump to having people faster this run. We need to send polymers, though. There aren't enough polymers for the production of everything and the repairs and everything that we need to do. So we'll absolutely need to send polymers. We're going to need to send this back so we can get money. So we can buy polymers. But we'll send applicants pretty early, I guess. So I guess we need this one first. We need to get this done first. As quickly as we can, please. The sooner the live from Mars is done, the sooner we get a larger quantity of applicants. And that larger quantity of applicants is going to give us a leg up. Because then we'll be able to pick more of what we need to. Full list of mysteries the game can drop on you. I have no idea what they're going to drop. Or do you toggle them off? No, I left them open. It'll be what it'll be. The game will decide. And when it does, it'll be interesting, that's for sure. Let's just continue to go and plug you in. So this Moxie can get started. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of water storage. We're going to want... so I learned my lesson. We're absolutely going to want more oxygen storage. We'll cluster them together for now. It's fine. We've got our... the reason why I'm okay with clustering them is because we have our EDS lasers. So we'll put those in the moment we need them because we have 2 prefabs. 2 of them are already prefabbed, so we're good to go. How are we doing here? We're producing 30. We can get this going soon. All the others are kind of meh. This isn't going to happen. This would actually be huge, though. Should we... We could wait because we don't get specialists, but we do need non-specialists too. It's arguably better that we get non-specialists than specialists.
Milestone achieved.
It's really hard to tell what we should do. Waiting off for 8. 8 research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, that's too long. That's way too long for us to wait for those applicants. We can't wait that long. No way. That's not happening. We'd have to wait until like Sol 60 or 70 for us to send people over. Woo! Those meteors coming in fast.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, here we go. These anomalies are crucial for us. Every anomaly we're able to go and like look at, especially some of these. This one can lead to a breakthrough. This one will let us see new discoveries. We want the ones that are little beakers because then it actually speeds up the rate at which we get stuffs. Okay, so that's good. It speeds up the. Oh my good gracious! Like milestones, it'll speed up the rate at which we end up researching things. For inside the dome, we've got living quarters and we have a living complex. And living complex is probably what we'll have to do. We'll probably have to do a living complex. Since we... Ooh. That's really good. We'll want that soon. Ah, cool. That's actually... Oh my gosh, that's really good. Refineries and factory upgrade. That's a good upgrade. But yeah, we'll probably want to go with this one because again, we just need babies. So this baby dome is not really going to let us have the option to have a lot of children, but it'll let us start at the very least. If we look at a passenger rocket, how many can we bring? We only bring 12 people, so that's fine. So this holds 14. Yeah, so that'll hold us. Alright, so life from Mars is done.
There's more to the barren.
We got factory AI and the stand. Okay, so those are the things that are unlocked. We can get the okay, so we can either go and pick up the Hanging Gardens or we can go and pick up the sanatorium. We're going to take the Hanging Gardens because the sanatorium, we can right now filter out and only accept people that have 0 flaws. So it doesn't make sense to go for the sanatorium at the moment. But later on, maybe. Fuel refinery and polymer factory. Those are good and they're useful, but I'd rather get the home collected first.
Funding received.
For, again, more babies. Okay, so there we go. So now we need to go and send a cargo rocket. What was it we were missing that I needed? Oh, I don't remember. It was polymers, yeah? Yeah, we need more polymers. So more polymers. Let's kind of even it out here. We're going to want more vaporators and another fuel refinery, I think. And another drone. I said 0. That's fine. Right? Yeah, that should be fine. Then we can go to rocket. We can send a passenger rocket. We can filter Age group, no middle-aged. Okay, so we still have 31 additional matching candidates. Sex, no other. Okay, so fine. We'll go to flaws. We'll say 0 flaws. See how many people we can keep. We still have, okay, so we still have a bunch of people with no flaws. Now we're talking. If anyone in perks is sexy, you're a higher priority. Are you sexy? You're a survivor and a nerd. Okay. How's it going, Blood Angel? How you doing? You're over here freaking out? What? Every so often you hear whispering noises in the kitchen? Whistling noises in the kitchen? Okay, whispering noises would be even more terrifying. Whistling noises in the kitchen? I don't know. Is it like sprung a leak somewhere? I wonder what it would make a whistling noise. I don't know. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Yes. We need more sexy people in this colony. So there were a couple of other people that were sexy, but they were 3 other sexy people that aren't allowed in because of one reason or another. You're a survivor and a nerd. It's pretty good. An animal gains additional comfort when satisfying social needs. Exercise. It's just you're only a survivor, and you're a survivor and a nerd. So we'll take you out because you're only a survivor, and we'll put you in because you're a survivor and a nerd. Okay. We'll launch. Yes. So it takes just concrete to build it, so we can get that done. All right. All right, we're gonna get our passengers. Here we go. Colonists coming in hot and fast. We're gonna need a couple of. I think we're gonna need like 2 hydroponics to satisfy the 12 people we're bringing in.
Breakthrough discovered.
Oh, what is this? Positronic brain? All what? Allows the construction of biorobots in a drone assembler. Biorobots eat and can gain traits, but cannot reproduce and never die from old age. No way. We got a positronic brain already? Oh my goodness. All we need now is to get a drone assembler. If we can unlock drone assembler, we have infinite people so long as we have food. That's amazing. Heating up water in a kettle? Ah, could be a kettle. No crickets, never make a single noise. It's always burst. Like a teapot? Wait, what? Never make a single noise like a short burst from a teapot? Maybe, I don't know. Weird. So there's not enough power. It's an easy fix. Still have spare Stirling engines. So 1 extra spare Stirling engine as well. Let's just turn the lights on. This is on. Lights on. Bam. There we go. Wheatgrass and wheatgrass. Uses less water, but I guess water is a concern. Yeah, we don't have any. We have someone with 2 moisture vaporators coming in. That's fine. All right, we'll be fine. All right, cool. With the moisture vaporators, we'll be okay. With the 1 Moxie, we're producing enough oxygen as well, and we're gonna have massive oxygen storage too, just like we're gonna have massive water storage. So that's fine. All right, perfect. So when these people land, we'll be able to get right to it. We've got no spires unlocked at the moment. We'll need an infirmary, because it's crucial for us to have babies. Behind the infirmary will be a space bar, a diner. We're gonna need a grocer. Grocer over here. We're gonna need a. I kind of want to open air gym, but I don't know. We'll see. couple small gardens in here. I guess we're not going to do farms, so the space is still open. Okay, so let's land you. Go ahead and get another landing pad. Is this still within range? Close enough. Close enough to within range. Perfect. One of these has... You've got a drone on you. Drone, work on it, please. Yeah, if we can get everyone to go pick that up, that'd be great. Also, we need to go and get some storage here. Get that sorted. There we go. Those parts are dealt with. And people should move over to doing concrete next. Oh, there's a bunch of waste rock just sitting over there. I see. Okay.
Great dust storm approaching.
Dust storm's going to be here in 5 hours, so we do need to land ASAP. I get this to be done. Ooh, we're not going to have enough water for the colonists. How long can the colonists stay up there? How long is this dust storm going to last? So the colonists have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 days that they can be up in space. We're going to leave them up in space for 4 days. We're going to leave the colonists up in space for 4 days. We're going to let this dust storm go by first, because we don't have any spare water right now. We're like literally out of water. Get a vaporator here. Actually, not sure if that was on it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oof, 3 days. Alright, do we have enough time? It's got 99, right? And it's 24 hours by 3 days. Yeah, so it's okay. It's fine. We can... They're just going to have to hang out in space for 3 days. It'll be okay. Goodness. There's a lot of concrete there. I am missing the Russia one that gives it where you just mine concrete forever, but that's okay. We'll live. Sprung a leak. Yeah, it's annoying, but we'll live. We're not producing any water at the moment. We'll be able to later, but we're not at the moment. We got our spot to land now. Good. We got 4 out of our 5 rockets here. It's good. While this is all going on, we might as well still work on other things, like this metal extractor. Up here. Powered up. That'll be fine. Woo! Alright. Planetary things. We need engineers. Can't do it. We need an RC transport. Can do it. Gives us resources. And just 10 people, we get resources. Can do it. Okay. And the satellite. We definitely want to do the satellite as quickly as we can. Okay, and then production, get a new refinery.
Resources are low.
Get our 3rd refinery online here. Can't do anything, but it's prepped and ready. So in 2 days and change, we'll start really cranking out that fuel so we can get these all filled up and then have a stockpile of it. I'm not allowed to bring any more rare metals, not until we can actually get this going. Is there anything else we need in here? In the dome? Gonna want a nursery. Definitely gonna want a school. Then later, because it takes electronic parts to maintain. Should try getting a research lab in here. Let's get 1 research lab in there if we can. And we can do living quarters in the remaining space if need be. Then let's go over and just use basic concrete for a big garden. Just to ensure we have plenty of exercise and... What is it? It's relaxation, exercise, and playing. So we don't need a playground because we got a big garden, so that's fine. So that means that'll save us on polymers. That's good. We might need more social stuff though. So we might run into some social issues. Yeah, we'll connect this in via power at some point. We can just straight shot this here. So we might as well just put that in now. We got plenty of metal. And then we'll eventually plug this in. Or at least we'll build it, so it'll be on. So this is going to have a passive bonus from here. And then we'll eventually research the home collective here, which will give us an even larger bonus. Because we'll just upgrade this to get it to up to 70. You know, honestly, we should probably just push that ahead of the rest of this list of things. Get home collective and general training ahead of the rest. It's going to be more important. And then once we get this online, we're not going to make electronics. We'll buy electronics for right now. We're just going to need to go and mine out. This is going to be the top priority. So we're going to need... this is going to be food production, basic necessities that people are happy and we have enough comfort, and then extractor. And that's going to be how we're going to set this up. Because whatever we extract from here is not going to go to electronics. It's instead going to be shipped back to Earth. That's what we got to do. It's our only way. The only way we'll be able to keep this colony afloat and running strong. Got 60 hours left. So they have to land or they die. Or they starve to death because apparently all the food is hidden in a different cargo bay. And they can't reach it. But yeah, when they get here, unfortunately, all they're going to be eating is wheatgrass. We could probably do something better. This is 2.5 per. This is per soul. This is 3 per soul, and this is less than that. Yeah, lower yield, grows slow, but requires less water. So we can have one do leaf greens and one do wheatgrass, and hope that works. All they're going to be eating for a couple of days after they get through all of their jerky and whatnot that they brought on the ship is just going to be like wheatgrass smoothies, and that's all they get to eat until then they finally get to have some lettuce. And they get lettuce with their wheatgrass smoothies. They're so lucky with their diet.
Sector scan.
Not enough power. God, anomaly. Good. Okay. Power-wise, we're going to get another one of these in here. Just nestle it in there. Why not? So we have more default... Aw. Poor guy. Got it all dusty before he got there. Alright, so as soon as the soul is over, we'll have oxygen and water fixed. And power will be a little more stable. Once we get this online. There we go. Should be a little more stable now. Yeah, we're springing leaks in the pipe, but that's fine. Man, having the pipes that never leak, you get spoiled, I swear. Get spoiled with pipes that never end up leaking. Ugh, that's just so good.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh.
Meteor shower incoming.
Meteor shower's already on the way. Okay. So with the meteor shower coming in, let's figure out where these are going. And squeeze it right here. So if we go here, and here we cover everything. Yeah, perfect. We literally cover everything if we do this. All right, let's get this built. We have 5 hours. We really gotta get a sensor tower online. I really want to research the sensor tower first, though. doesn't require power. That's okay. We need one. So we'll build one. Just so we get a bigger heads up than that. We're struggling a bit on power right now. Turn that back on. So to make sure there's enough power for this, and we'll be fine.
There's more to the barren environs.
Ooh, Martian festivals. That's a good one. It's a really good one. Decorations have increased service comfort. It's a really good one. And then the other one we got was tourists pay 50% more funding to come to Mars. If only we could then do that. There's nothing we can do. We can't get that one. We can't get applicants anymore, so it doesn't matter. We can land our colonists in 10 hours. And everything is up and running. We're still struggling on power, though. Those don't work in a dust storm. That's right. Ah, it's fine. We'll be up and online in a moment here.
Anomaly found.
Ah, down below. What we can do down there. Great, 6 more hours. We'll be able to land our people. We'll be able to get to work. We're still running entirely off of this. There are 2 malfunctioning drones. Oh. Good to know. 33 drones in charge. We have this full zone perfectly under control at the moment, which is good. Okay, 1 hour. And powered on. And powered on. And powered on. And
Sector scanned.
online. There you go. We get our accumulator because we now have over 100 power generated. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll go to power. We'll go to our atomic accumulator. That's all uneven. I want to put it over here. Gosh darn it. I'll just put it in front of the panels in. It's fine. It does require polymers, though, to keep it up and running. So we'll see about that. Analyze these 2, please. Then come back here. And we'll have you land with colonists. Alright, colonists, it's time to land. Don't have enough water somehow. Because we don't have enough power. It's nighttime now. Okay. Instantly not enough power. Okay. We will turn these off.
Milestone achieved.
Make sure there's enough water. First colonists on Mars. Oh man, we actually got that one? It's crazy.
Full of hope.
Full of hope and for a brand new beginning.
Arrived.
Welcome, colonists. Welcome. Okay. They're filling this up. There's only 2 slots left for housing. Let's get them into their shifts. These 2 are of top priority. There's...
Crop failure reported.
Okay, looks like the meteors are over there. Okay, that's fine. So the meteors are over there. We can go ahead and we can turn this off. Go turn this off. Should give us enough power. Dehydration? Yep, we're working on it.
Colonists are.
We're working on it. We're getting there. Just enough water.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the
Whoa, my gracious. We're getting some big unlocks here. Ooh, plasma cutters.
Of undiscovered knowledge and wonder.
Microgravity medicine is a good one. Because that gives us the medical center, which is definitely the spire we'd rather have right now. Because this we can use instead of the infirmary. And we don't have the... I guess we can wait until we can get the thing that gives a bonus for more children. But you need this plasma cutter in which we produce 50% more rare metals. That is huge. That is huge. We're not going to be making this space elevator for a while. We don't have to research it yet. This is for farms. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I take that back. Let's turn back on. It's daytime, everything can be turned back on. Oh my goodness, that was way too close for comfort. Woo! Let's get our lasers back on, please. Thank you. Comfort, 60. We're close. We're already pretty close to having babies. We're working on Home Collective. It's going to be great when we have it. Okay, so not everyone... So we can only do single shifts, no double shifts. No 2 people on a shift at the same time, please. Thank you. So 9 open jobs. 3 here. That makes it 5.
Anomaly analyzed.
No one over here at the moment.
More to the barren
Oh my good gracious.
meets the eye.
Holy smokes, look at all these. Okay, where was the... There was smart homes, yeah? Smart homes are good. And smart complex. Residences are even more comfortable. Oh my goodness, this is so good. We can get more housing in there. So it replaces the living complex we currently have and requires electronic parts instead of concrete for maintenance. But they'll be even happier, and we can better guarantee that we'll be getting more kids. I would say it's more important than the Home Collective. Because the Home Collective is an upgrade we want to put on a building. So we want to get the building done first. So we'll get that done first. General training is definitely more important. There's so many important things. Plasma cutters because we're going to need the money. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we just need more research, so we need more money. So we need to get people on here. So we're going to make this a top priority. This is an urgent building. More so than food. This needs to be our top priority.
Sector scanned.
Oh my. It's a fancy schmancy place. Look at how much metal's under there. It's because it's 2 metal deposits. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. So now I got people in here. We're starting to... gonna start churning out this... the metals here. We really gotta be churning out the metals here. So we've got 9 of our 12 people working on it. That's not gonna work for us, though. We'll do this. Because, we need at least, we need 6 people working on food, or else we're gonna starve, and that's not gonna work. So we'll, do a quick swap on that one and get people back in the hydroponics things. Not enough power. Do you have any trickle power right now? You do. Discharging 15. Okay, so we're offsetting. Discharging 20. Still offsetting. 25. Still offsetting. How do we have this reduction in power? Or rather, the bigger gain requirement of what? Produce food? Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we did end up managing to produce food. Perfect. Okay, so food's underway. We have people in the infirmary eventually. Comfort is at 57. We're gonna need to send part. Ooh, we're gonna be out of parts soon. This requires parts. Yeah, we can only afford to have 1 person in here. We have to shut that down. We have to shut that down. We can only afford to have 1 person per hydroponics bay at the moment. I need more money. Is anyone willing to do trades? Have we had any trade offers pop up? Japan? No. No one wants to trade yet. 3 engineers, can't do it. An RC transport to get resources. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll send the Phoenix 3. Alright, we need something other than Phoenix. What are we doing? Pause real quick here. We need something other than Phoenix. Then we'll go Tiger. I liked it. It was a good option. Tiger 1. Online. Oh, Tiger 1 doesn't have any fuel. Okay, Tiger 1, don't do this. Don't do that job. Tiger 1, you don't even do fuel. What are you doing? I missed it. That's fine. We'll send the Phoenix one. Phoenix one will go take care of that job. Then we had one for just sending a bunch of people to get resources. I doubt it's going to give us parts. And I doubt it's going to give us food. So I don't think it's worth us sending people right now. Because we need food and we need parts. This requires metal to keep up and running. That's fine. We need parts to keep this going. And this is what's going to give us our income. We get 200... we get 20 million per rare parts. So we need more rare parts. Or rare metals. More rare metals is going to keep us running. Nothing else is going to work. So we aren't producing parts. And we don't have parts factories prepped, yeah? Yeah, not yet. We can try and research for them. Yeah, we can make parts. We'd have to research for it, and research is what we'd like to say. Going nice and slow and steady right now. Oh my goodness, I'm having all these things be like partially worked on, but I want to put plasma cutters at the top. Because we need like 50% increased production of these metals means we need 50% number of people on it. Oh my goodness, yes! That's exactly what we needed. Oh my goodness, the Phoenix brought exactly what we needed. That's amazing. We went and found resources. What resources? The resources we can sell. All right. Another anomaly. All right, let's get you down here. This anomaly. Get you back. And then food's becoming a problem. So yeah, we're gonna have to leave this as top priority. Everyone get this done first. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. You have to do food. We have to do food production, or else we're gonna starve. We have some, like, we're not starving yet because we do still have 5 boxes of food. But we just need to have everyone working that shift. Oh, don't say that was this one. It was. That's really bad. Okay, we're not starved yet, but it's dangerous. We're at a dangerous point. We gotta be careful. Nothing else matters. Great song. Ah. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Clever man. I see. Or girl, actually. No, the quote's clever girl, isn't it? Clever girl. Yeah, we'll be out of food in 3 souls. I know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, so we are stockpiling a little bit of power. So we do have enough power to get through the night, so that's good. But we have no parts, and parts are going to become a real problem for us. This is fully stocked, well, overstocked actually. Realistically, it's overstocked. I need fuel. I turned the fuel off. That explains us having problems. Let's turn the fuel on. How's our storage of water? It's enough. Ooh, that's dangerous. Does anyone have fuel already? You have fuel already. Alright, Phoenix 2. You can leave. Because you're already fueled up. Alright, everyone. Move stuff from Phoenix 1 to Phoenix 2. Because we are about to run into a problem. Oh, no. They used our... What? What? Huh. How do we have -1 parts? Did we just borrow one from future us? How does that work? How do you have -1 parts?
5 hours. When it
Ooh.
booted, it confirmed it had come into contact with an unusually high voltage electrical charge.
Effect. The RC Explorer has malfunctioned and needs to be repaired by drones. Effect. 50% reduced costs for the following technologies. 0G drive, so faster drones and rovers. Autonomous sensors. Gosh darn it, we already did that one. We're almost done with that one. But we also got funding. That's great. If you look at the sensors, we're almost done with it. I almost let it finish. In which case, we'll just, there you go. Autonomous sensors done. There you go. Gradually clean the dust from when closed. There's a little less maintenance. I'll continue to work on plasma cutters. Do this one after. Looks like the dozer is now available. It's kind of nice. Green gardens, and this gives us an infirmary. This is an infirmary upgrade that gives them more comfort. It's comfort. We don't have farms yet, so instead of that, we'll go ahead and we'll grab the rejuvenation treatment because that would be useful. Right now, we're focusing exclusively on comfort production stuffs to ensure that we can get ourselves to 65. There it is. 65. Now we just need children's. Now we just need children's. Ooh, I don't have decommission protocol. That means no school. So children aren't going to get any perks. They're only going to eventually get flaws. Because this is improperly placed. We don't have the decommission protocol. So we can't break anything down. But that should be fine. What we'll do is we'll just make another dome at some point. We are running low on water, yes, but not to the point where we're out. How are these drones not have enough stuff to do? How many more people offloading this? How many more people offloading rare metals? And then unloading rare metals. Because I need to send this to Earth ASAP so we can get parts. Like, we need emergency parts. With the speed at which our rockets go, because Space-Y rockets are faster than normal rockets, I don't know if we're ever going to use supply pods. We have enough rockets right now that we'll have a spare one just floating around back at home. They're fully charged. They're just sitting around doing nothing. Weird. Don't know why. There's 2 more rare metals. 1 more rare metal. There it is. Rare metal done. Back you go. Okay. Commander, where's this? Commander down here. Get that repaired. But yeah, look at that. Like, even though it's 3 times faster for transit, look how fast that is. It's nuts. Compared to when we were playing as Russia, that's insane. It's so quick. It's like 1% per tick. Yeah, looks like the dragon is done. Phoenix 2. Oh, we didn't rename the Phoenix 2. We gotta rename the Phoenix 2. I think Ravage is right. We'll just name it Turtle. We'll go animal theme. Need water? Are we like actually out of water? Okay, we are actually out of water. Okay, so we'll continue to produce enough water here. Yeah, we're producing 4. Our demand is 3.2, so we'll start refueling here again. Collecting minimum water flow. We'll start supplying the grid at 5. Yeah. Oh, it's all wow! Look at all that concrete. It's a lot of concrete there. Jeez. Jeez, that's a little insane. Yeah, we need parts. Okay, our parts is even back out. Food, we'll be getting another food run in a minute there, and then we'll be getting new food here. And we're just going to leave people at that. Still not enough water? Really? Okay. We'll turn that refinery off then. Still not enough. Oh, it's because we don't have enough power. Okay, that's why. These aren't running because we don't have enough power. We might as well just shut this off. Save us a bit of power there. What else can I turn off at the moment? That's already off, yeah? No, it isn't. We'll turn these meteor defense systems off. There you go.
Funding received.
There we go. Funding's up. We'll turn this one back on because we do want to constantly... We want a big stockpile of fuel if we can have it. Having a big stockpile of fuel would be really big for us. It's good for us. All right. We need to send parts. Some polymers, some electronics. Honestly, if we can start like pulling in enough metal that we can get like massive electronics. Let's back up for a second here. I need some people for that. Okay, engineers. If we can do that, we can get the satellite done for faster research. I think that's absolutely worth it. Is there any chance? Ooh, we can get pretty close. Oh, we won't go crazy. Not yet. Not yet, but we can get close. Prefabs. Do we need any other prefabs? We probably should get some more generators, yeah? Oh my good gracious, they're expensive. We'll just stick to this. We can at least get started on it. Again, it's one of those things where, like, per shipment, I'd like to at least bring a few extra bits and bobs, yeah? Okay. The Phoenix 2. Here we go. Let's change this. Alright. Want to change this one over? To the Turtle 1. Get the Turtle 1 back over here. English songs wise, one of your main favorites is The Touch by Stan Bush. Music does help make the world go round, it's true. You don't have enough water at all. Okay, so we do need to get a new prefab for water then. I should have bought a water vaporator while I was on Earth. Well, whoops. Whipsy daisies. Let's get you to go pick up some metal. Can I get you to get all of these the same? Not really. I think this one's got polymers and stuff over here at this one. So we'll go ahead and we'll just say take all and drop off all and they'll sort out the rest. Let's bring you back here for maintenance. All right, so we're low on food. But we've got more stockpiled food than before, so we're doing okay. And anomalies, any anomalies? No current anomalies to be scanned within range. Bring back over here. Once those parts show up, we'll definitely want to turn this on and get people working on it. How's happiness? Comfort is at 55. Ugh, and a dismal 55 comfort. It's no good. How's our research going? Not as much as I'd like. I'm working on those plasma cutters. As soon as we get the plasma cutters, we'll be able to get this done faster, which will be great. You don't have any food. Right, well, then we'll close the diner. Okay, that gets one person in here, so that's good. We'll just do one shift a day. It's fine. People don't like working at night, so we'll just have no night shifts for the moment. And comfort is going to drop again because there's... Oh. Another one down below. Gosh darn it. Stop it. Stop taunting me with all these anomalies down below. How dare you, game? Okay, let's go ahead and land. Let's land that ship from Earth. Just waiting until we can start doing some trades. See what we can do. Okay. So there's our polymers, electronics, and parts. So let's get the brigade here to go pull it all out. So that's good. We can't ourselves make vaporators yet. We need moisture farming tech. We'll get there. We'll get the parts working here. Oh, you're not even plugged. How long has it been like that? The whole time. Oh, seriously? Yep, the whole time. Oh, I can't believe it. Waste of power with no input of water. Good gracious. That explains. I was like, why is it we're producing 4 water, but it's not working out? I don't know what's going on. Ah, now I understand. Let's get you back to work here. Okay, so we get 0.5 per day. And once this is done, we'll get 0.75 per day. Which, again, that's a huge boon for us. Since that's how we're going to get pretty much all of our money right now. Is going to be through extraction and sale of metals. Game looks amazing. For how long you've been playing? I have 48 hours in this game. I have 2 days worth of time in this game. I think it's 4... 48 hours. Okay, 12 sessions. Really? Have we been playing this game for 6 weeks? That can't be right. I've definitely been streaming longer than 4-hour sessions for this game. So probably 10 weeks. Is 10 weeks? Is that still even right? Doesn't feel right either. We've only been doing it for 5 weeks. Goodness, I've been playing. Must have done some really long sessions. Crazy. Oh, there you go. I got a good amount of time under my belt playing this game. So I think the mohole was something we had, yeah? Yeah, it is. I like this because it heats things up. Its heat range is shorter than I thought it was. So we might just actually go and jam this over here. We might literally just go jam this here. Once we get 300 parts, we'll do it. And it's deliberately out of range right now. We'll get another one in here, and we'll jam it right there. But this will eventually end up just giving us infinite rare metals and standard metals. So it'll replace all of our miners. But for now, in the interim, we'll need miners. Oh my goodness, 11 polymers? Whoa, my goodness, found a jackpot over there. That was a lot of polymers. Good gracious, okay. It's a good find. This looks like we can grab a bunch of metal if we do... Well, let's grab what we can per run. Grab everything you got there. Bring it all back. That'll work, that's fine. Long sessions, you mean like, you liked a lot? So what we do is, so how... Oh, yes, plasma cutters. Oh, we got our first Babby. Yes. First Babby has been formed. I also totally clicked it off of its job. Oh my goodness. Plasma cutter's done. We got our first baby. Oh my goodness, we got the first baby. Welcome to the world, Han Rigel. Rigel. That's Rigel. That's the Rigel. I know that one. Rigel. Han Rigel. Welcome. I guess comfort at some point spiked enough that it was okay. I don't know.
For the first time, a human has been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle.
Yay! We got a Babby. In fact, the colony has been evaluated positively. You can't call any more colonists unless due to the last arc rule. Wait. Does that mean we were... No, we weren't allowed to send people before. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Trank, how we do... Trank, how we do the stream here is I do... So it's four streams a week. The first 2 streams are of 1 game, which right now is Surviving Mars. The second 2 streams are of a second game, which is currently Hearts of Iron 4. And then there's a weekend stream that I do with a couple other streamers, which is currently we're doing Space Engineers. When we hit the end of a game, when it's like, all right, we're done, we've done everything we can, or we finished the game because it's a story game or whatever, we then have a vote. I pick 5 games out of the massive list of games that we have to play on the to play list, and the community votes out of those 5, and whatever gets the highest vote, because it's not multiple choice, it's multiple choice, right? Multiple option. You can pick all 5, 4, 3, 2, or just one of them if you want. You can pick all of them you want. Whatever gets the most votes is what we play next. And whatever gets 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place shows up in the vote next cycle, generally. Not always, but at least whatever gets 2nd place has always been in the next vote. That one's always made it in the vote afterwards. 3rd and 4th, I think there's sometimes when we really shook it up because I wanted to change the style of games we were playing. But other than that, turn this guy back on. Oop, not enough power. Jesus, so good. Okay, you've got Earth and back. Go Earth and back when you're full, please. In Phoenix 2. We got a dragon, we got a Phoenix, got a tiger. Is Turtle here? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, also the streams are supposed to be 4 hours long, but it doesn't happen all the time. Because if it was going to be 4 hours long, we'd be done in 3 minutes. But that's not happening. We're playing a little later than that. We're not done yet. Was there an anomaly, it said? Just down there. Okay. No new anomalies. Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of metal concrete here. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up more. Pick up everything we can. Drop them off wherever they go in the area here. Not working. Infirmary. Yeah, we just don't have people for it at the moment. Okay, so we need more people working here, and food is starting to stabilize. So if that's the case, we're going to depower this. So we're going to get those 3 people into other jobs. So that should fill out this and get some more people here. Perfect. We'll power this on as well, so we'll get some people back. So we'll start working on other sections here to make people a little happier. Smart housing. Smart home is next. Once we get smart home, we'll change things out. Ooh, waste rock liquefaction. That's a great one. We can concrete out of scrap waste. I do like that a lot. It's a really good upgrade. It's a really good upgrade. Okay. If we can get ourselves like another billion by if we can actually, I think just another money drop off, to be honest, of if Phoenix 2 here, which we need to think of a new name. So we have Phoenix, Dragon, Tiger, and Turtle. What is the next? What's the next animal we need? We need a new animal on the list. What's the next one? Because we can't have multiples of the same name. We like to be at least trying to be original. We're gonna need a new name.
Sector scanned.
Oh, anomaly. Brazil is giving 183.5 food for 50 polymers. Wow. If we end up producing a lot of polymers, Brazil, don't you worry, we got you covered. But for right now, no. Now we're fine. Brazil, that's insane. I'm pretty sure I read that the right way. Yeah. Good gracious, Brazil. That's an insane deal. 50 electronics for a lot of metal? Not yet. No, not yet. International Mars mission. No, that's not happening. And you don't want to trade anything yet. That's fine. Good gracious. They want some really expensive stuff. We're not producing stuff like that yet. Eventually we will be, though. So that'll work. But right now, no. Not yet. We need a lot of people first before we can get that kind of level of production done. So we're making 1.3 per day because we got the plasma cutters. So they're doing 50% more output than normal, which is great. Yeah, we're going to get Smart Home, Home Collective, and then we'll get General Training so that they'll be faster at their jobs. And then we'll get the Rejuvenation Treatment to, again, get more children, because we need more children. It'll just help keep the comfort level up high. There is this one, though, for refineries and the like that fills it up, although extractors would be good. Yeah, we want this one because this will increase extractors by 30% when using fuel. And this is a rare metals extractor, so we can get another 30% increase in product output if we use fuel. Right now, we don't have enough water production to really... Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we have enough water production to get 2 of these online. We do want to get more water production now. So honestly, we should just tap into this water here.
Research complete. Anomaly.
Oh, nice. That anomaly gave us a whole bunch of research, so the Home Collective is done. Oh, wait, we don't have the decommission protocol. No! There's nothing we can do. We can't do anything with that until... Gosh darn it. We don't have decommission protocol. If we delete this, it just sits here and we can rebuild it or let it sit there as a derelict piece. Oh well, at least we got the Home Collective, so we can go ahead and upgrade this to make it a 70. Otherwise it would be an 80 comfort for residents, which would be huge. But that basic 10 hopefully can bring us a little bit higher to like maybe high 60s. Just to ensure everyone has that bonus. Japan, for concrete, will give us metal. Now, Japan, that is what I like to call a good deal. Phoenix 1, you're on that job. Repeated. You're repeated on that job. We're not extracting metals yet, so having just stockpiling metals will be good for us. We're really going to need to get our fuel production online now. Our fuel production is just significantly too low. It's a real problem. We need to get you sent off. How are we looking here? We only have 8 out of 30. Ugh, that's not good enough. But Japan, that is good trade. I'll take that trade when we can. So let's go ahead and let's get an extractor in here. Put an extractor here. Do that, and we'll go get a drone commander up here. Alright, drone commander, I need you to get this job done. Get up here, please. The other thing is we do have another drone hub piece that we can place, which if we place this here, that'll cover it. I think we should. Yeah, so if we put this here, yeah, I think we should just jam this here. Because that thing gives us access to these two as well for concrete. So we'll put this drone hub here. Which means we're going to need 2 universal stockpiles here. So that these guys can it can actually get work done. Otherwise, we'll be in some serious trouble there. The power line. We'll power line up. Okay, so you can now come back to helping with shipping and receiving with additional drones. Perfect. Right, we're just finding more spots. Nothing special. Still not enough power. We need to sort it. No, we have enough power. Yes, we should. That kind of setup. How many children are we at now? Oh, it's a space bar. Nursery. 1. We still only have Han. Ah, we need more children. We need to get this up higher. Okay, 65. Okay, this upgrade's been done. They're now at 70 when they go home. Nice. Cyber War. Our cyber security team is taking advantage of a gaping hole in one of our rival network defenses. Oh, really? No need, just hinder their production. Rivals loses resources. Share the story with Earth. Because they deducted the window of deduced the window of opportunity was sure to close fast. Then inserted a Trojan horse to look around and try and hinder whatever operations they could. While looking for system weaknesses, our hackers stumbled upon very salacious information, which can be used to do serious PR damage to the colony of Japan. Oh, but we're doing trades with them. So we can do nothing, we can have them lose money, and we lose standing with all of our rivals, or we can warn them and gain standing with them, or we can blackmail them for $1 billion. Ooh. Ooh, these are two good options. Increasing standing is nice and all, but yeah, we're gonna blackmail them. Give me the monies. Give me that money. We need it. We badly need the money. And if Japan doesn't want to do any trades with... Alright, we're still in good standing. Cool. Alright, Japan. Good on ya. Got 9 in here now. Really want to get more people in here. We're gonna make it a top priority. We're gonna steal people from other jobs. I want to be able to produce more out of here if we can. As soon as this one's done, and it looks like 2 more days, they'll be a little more productive as well. So we'll continue to move that way. But we'll keep working on this. Okay, so food we're doing okay on. Okay, so we are holding on tight with food. Food's not a problem yet. We have enough people. We're doing okay. We are gonna need to look at getting a new dome soon, though. Awkwardly enough, we're gonna need a new dome. Definitely gonna want to get one of these. A network node is nice and all for faster research, but it's just not how it's gonna go down. A medical center is probably gonna be better in the long run for us. A hanging gardens. What does the hanging gardens even give us? Improves the comfort of all residences in the dome. Well then, you don't say. That sounds like something we could use. Ooh, that's important. Want that one. Low risk during problem. I mean, you can get water reclamation as well. Water isn't, we're not like struggling on water. Okay, here we go. We can get apartments now. I don't think we will. At least not yet. Not until we have a good population going. Hanging gardens sounds like it's the way to go. We don't have the bonus that'll make this thing give us more children. We shouldn't be worried about flaws yet. Water consumption shouldn't be too bad at the moment. Okay. Do that. We'll get going towards getting a hanging garden. Put the hanging garden in here. It was a good bonus there. Woods are heavy.
Anomaly found.
Ooh. Ah. Anomaly found, but you can't have it. Gosh darn it. We can go ahead and get a turbine in here because we are at high elevation. We have a plus 30% bonus for power output. So this will give us 13 power. That should give us enough during the night to to make it. Not too much trouble. Okay, let's go ahead and let's send the rocket that we still have here. Send this cargo rocket. We'll send 60 electronics in Dragon 2, which needs to be renamed as well. We'll get some extra parts. But this way we can go and do the we just need the fuel, and we'll be able to go and increase the amount of research we get per soul, which will be huge. It'll be huge for us. So let's go ahead and send these parts in Dragon 2. Which will just Sea Dragon 1. Why not, right? Send over the Sea Dragon. Get it over here. Let's rename Phoenix. Not Kraken 2. Kraken 1. Perfect. Alright. All these drones sitting around doing nothing. 30. There's 8 over here, and they also have ones that are idle, so it's fine. No problems there. Plenty of extra power. This thing should be full at all times, really. Realistically, we should be fine during the night. Perfect. Alright, so once we get the Sea Dragon here, it'll be great. Alright, perfect. Everyone's gonna be more efficient at their job now. We're gonna be just rolling out the parts and pieces here now. So once this thing gets full, it'll be sent back to Earth, so it'll be good. Okay, cool. So we did our trade. Dropped off concrete, coming back with metals. We do need a new landing pad. I forgot about that. Landing pad over here.
Sector scanned.
Slightly out of reach from this one here, so we're gonna need him here. But it's fine because at some point we're gonna need something to pull from here.
Meteor
So,
incoming.
ooh, we're gonna have to turn that on. Have to turn our defense systems on. These will likely run out of power here. But at some point we're gonna need to get a drone hub that covers this, so we can get that done. But we need to get the parts up. We'll get the parts up first. Alright, finish that up. There we go, perfect. Go ahead and get the Sea Dragon down. Be nice if we can scoot further down, but I don't want to build on this. Just in case, we can put a little setup for us to mine that out. Because if we run out of this without getting a chance to get this online, it'd be nice to have. Phoenix Dragon, okay, perfect. Alright, let's come over here to refuel, looks like. Yeah, refueling. Here, we're going to be taking all those parts off. And then, now that we have... If we look at our colony here, we have 124. So yeah, we could go to meteors in which the meteor shower over a random location that may threaten the colony. But we get metals, rare metals, and anomalies. So we probably should be using this more, to be honest. Satellite, this will give us, like, we have this parts for this, so this gives us money, which is nice. And actually might be worth us doing now that I think about it. It's diminishing returns as we do more of it, though. But the more important one is the high-speed comm satellite. So we're going to want to get this one done. We'll go ahead and we'll send... Phoenix is on a trade route. Kraken's on a trade route as well with Earth. So we'll send Dragon. Send Dragon on that mission. Yeah, so we're bringing in more metal. Turn that on. We really need more water, though. So, as soon as we can get this... I mean, honestly, we might just send this. We might send Kraken early here to go get us some more Vaporators. How much does a Vaporator cost? Oh, we can't even check. I don't even know. But we need more Vaporators. We need more water production. I know, wait, we have water production here now. We just need power. Duh. We just need to plug this thing in. What are we talking about? We just literally need to plug it in. Problem solved. Bam. Easy peasy. That launch pad is awfully close to the solar panels field. Doesn't the dust from the pad speed up the decay? Any maintenance? Not on pads, though. The dedicated landing pad that protects nearby buildings and vehicles from dust during rocket landings and takeoffs. However, if we didn't have the landing pad, then yes, you're absolutely right. Sacrifice a rocket and pray for rain to do a rain dance. Hey, here we go. That'd be nice. We could use a bit of rain. Not this kind of rain, though. This kind of rain makes me sad. Are you outputting? Okay, you're discharging enough to keep us even. So everything is on and running. And you're now running. Oh, perfect. Okay. Spot for your waste rock. Okay, so now I have plenty of water coming in. So now our fuel production should be full swing nonstop. And we should still be able to even... yeah, we can even fill up our tanks. Perfect. So I just want non-stop fuel production because we're going to be doing a lot of nonsense. Oh, good. This is a good one. This one's going to give us just flat research. It is in the asteroid field, though. Or in the meteor landing field. So hopefully you can scoot in, grab what you need, and get out without getting hit. It'd be bad if you got hit. What's not working? A diner and an infirmary. Yeah, because we don't have enough people. Solo's an adult. Han is an adult. Han Rachel is an adult. Yes. Well done, good sir. Well done. So every 10 souls we'll have enough. We'll have, actually, not even 10. Every 8 souls? Every 8 souls we'll have what we need. Less. Is that right? 30? 9 souls. Every 9-ish. Every 9-ish souls we'll have that done. So we're going to need to get new housing in here soon. We definitely are going to need to either have a new dome or get the destruction protocol from research. Which hopefully we can find soon. Uh-oh, this might get bad. We might just want to plan for an additional dome. We can jam another dome here.
Research complete. Anomaly
Nice.
analyzed.
Good anomaly. We got the rejuvenation treatment. The rejuvenation treatment here takes some polymers to put together, but then we'll gain comfort. Improves service comfort, so service comfort goes up from 20. And colonists can visit for relaxation, which is nice. How are we doing here? We are still struggling on comfort, so we will build this. Drinking and social. We will actually close down the spacebar. Once this rejuvenation treatment's done, we don't need the spacebar. This will take care of it. Just take care of all of our needs. Because this here was giving relaxation, so is this. But this will then add in relaxation as an option as well, and increase comfort. Oh my good gracious, what? That brought comfort up by 50 points. Holy moly, okay. Let's go. That's nuts. Let's also get a hanging garden in here. Hanging garden serves 100. 100 comfort. Is service comfort, and all residents get a plus 30 comfort. Wow. Wow. Okay, this thing's really good for what we're trying to get done right now. Holy moly. We're gonna start running a little dry on polymers. So we're gonna have to go get some more. So hopefully we can get this off soon. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, the Code House, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, this is amazing. We're still really teetering the line on food, so we're not making much of a stockpile. We're just making enough. Oh, no one's working here? Oh yeah, because that one's shut off. Okay. Can we turn it on and? Okay. That'll probably just be a crop failure. We'll let it sit. That's fine. Good gracious! Oh my goodness, this is going to be amazing when this is online. Come on, we just need this comfort to be above 65. For goodness sakes, people! People, keep your comfort above 65 so we can have babies. We need more babies. Our colony of 13 is not going to cut it.
Great dust storm approaching.
Great dust storm's going to suck. We need to make sure we have enough backup water and, more importantly, enough backup oxygen. I think we have enough backup oxygen. 300 oxygen? Yeah, we should be fine. We can turn both of these on. There's even a lake up there? What? What? Alright. Come on, everyone. It's supposed to give a plus 30 comfort. We need to get above 65. You want gaming? No gaming for you. We can't do gaming right now. Oh my goodness, look at that jump. Wow. 69, 70, 72. Oh, this is great. Oh yeah, this hanging garden was absolutely worth it. Okay, so we should be churning out babies like crazy now. Yeah, late at night you want someone working there, but no, it's not gonna happen. We only have room for one more adult though. Before we're gonna need a new dome just for temporary housing, if anything else. If nothing else, it's gonna be temporary housing. Alright, let's see. We just don't have money. Kraken almost has enough. How are we doing on the comm? Waiting for required payload load to arrive? How are we doing on that? Fuel. Ah. We need more fuel production. We might get there. I mean, where are we at? We're at 75? Sooner than later. Engineers are needed for this. Just 10 random people are needed for this. We get resources for it. I will send Tiger then. This Tiger was ready. We're just gonna go ahead and shoot off a bunch of people. What are we gonna work on? Engineers? Yeah, for a breakthrough. I don't blame you, but we don't have any engineers. We have 0 trained people right now. So we just shipped everyone out. We just sent all but 3 people to go do a quick mission for us. We'll be back in 4 hours. Should be fine. Oh wait, did I make a mistake? Oh no. Oh no, did I just make a big mistake? Oh, did I make a big error?
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. We have a dust storm. I just sent 10 out of our 13 colonists into space.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, please don't starve in the 2.5 days that you need to be sitting in space. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could be really bad. That timing wasn't ideal. Okay, they're fine. They're fine for 119 hours. Whew. Oh my good gracious, that could have been really bad. That could have been catastrophic. Oh my goodness, comfort's 100%. Yes. Yes. Make children. Make children. Unfortunately, we only have 3 people right now that are here enjoying the comfort. So they're not going to make children. Or they might make a child, but not like a bunch of them. And then, but how are we doing with the satellite? Oh, that's right, we're not. Satellite, okay, perfect. As soon as the dust storm's over, we're going to start on that satellite. Perfect. And then 4 souls later, we'll have 600 research happening instead of a paltry 2, which will be huge. Working on field extractors right now. You know what? Let's bump up Earth Mars initiative, in which we'll just get an extra 100. So that way, in X amount of time, we'll have 700 research going on at a time, which will really start speeding this up. Start getting some real big advancements here. And we can get the decommission protocol, hopefully. Because currently we don't have it, and that's going to cause some serious issues. Also, Kraken, how are we doing? Okay, Kraken's getting close. Okay, we're really close. We only need 4 more. So, 2 more days-ish. So, again, when the dust storm's over, we'll be landing a whole bunch of people, and then we'll have 2 rockets fly out, it looks like. On little missions. Okay. So, yeah. We're waiting for concrete. We're down to almost half of our stored concrete, or potential gained concrete. So we are going to have to be careful about that. This is actually quite a bit of metal down here. Again, hopefully we can get this online next. We'll get more research. We'll get more people because we'll get more babies. Oh, we got a baby! Oh my goodness! Venus Rigel, no way! Is Rigel here still? Where did this baby come from? I guess it's got to be Lana's then, right? If Rigel's the last name. No one else says Rigel's last name. It's got to be. That would be the person she coupled with. I don't know.
Resources are low.
What do you mean low? We've got 17 of this. Got a whole load of them. We got 10 here and what? 7 over here. 3 and 3. Yeah, we're fine. Got 16 of them left. That's good. Phoenix is being filled up for its... Oh, that's right, because this is also going to go get us more metal. Yeah. Alright, perfect. We've got 3 rockets that are about to go on a mission. Woo! It's going to be good. 1 soul out. And then all of them will be prepped. A lot of traffic in a moment here. Got a lot of stored power. It's really good. Polymer counts. I'm getting nervous at how low it's getting. So what we're going to do is when Kraken is coming back from dropping off all this metal. Ooh, that's not good. We should have valves. Or rather... valves for more control. Actually, this one's redundant. I mean, unless it springs a leak here. We need to get these valves. We have a lot of stored O2 though, so we'll still be fine. Since there's only 4 people breathing, we don't have to worry too much. Close that down for a hot second here. Arcology goes.
Sector scan.
Ooh, perhaps Tarask for the next one?
Colonies
Not a bad idea.
outside.
Why? Sanity low? What? A dust storm worked outside the dome. A dust storm worked outside the dome. A dust storm worked outside the dome. Really? Oh my goodness. We need to go and sort out sanity.
We gather here today.
We can't afford that. Well, that's a good one. We can't afford that.
A colonist just snapped.
Yeah. We can't afford them doing that. That hurts our numbers a lot. No doing that. Yikes. Okay. We need to sort out how to balance sanity. Do we have anything that gives sanity? Comfort and relaxation. That's not gonna give sanity. What gives sanity? Yeah, residents recover additional sanity when resting. This is what we need. We need the smart complex. We need to do some smart complexes. Do smart homes, but again, space is still an issue. We'll have to revisit it after the storm.
Anomaly analyzed. Resources are low.
Good. Okay, so we're scooting along. Water's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Does that land within range of you? No. It's just gonna land.
Resources are low.
Okay. Just gotta wait a little bit longer here. 2 more hours, and we're back online. 2 more hours, and oh, we don't quite have enough, do we? Well, we might be able to pull in enough. Might be able to load this in. But you're instantly a go, and you're instantly a go. So these two are gonna shoot off immediately. This one's gonna shoot off soon. Yep, there it goes. Dust storm's over. And this one's gonna follow right now. Amazing. Truly amazing. Rockets away! Boom. Off they go. Okay. Landed. We got our people. They're all getting dropped off. And we got some metal. Which, I mean, it's 27. It's some metal, but it'll probably, you know, it's okay. We're buying metal for concrete at the moment, so it's not like we're struggling too much for it, but it's still good to have. Okay, everyone's back. Alright, average sanity is going way up. I don't know what happened. Sanity is definitely a lot better now. Okay, so we're waiting for Kraken to get to Earth. So we got the Dragon, we've got the Phoenix, the Tiger, the Sea Dragon, and the Kraken. Okay. Sea Dragon's ready to go. I don't really have anything to send it with. Do more parts.
Resources are low.
Struggling in electricity, huh? No, we're outputting that power. Fine. You're coming back with 40 metal. What? I could have sworn the trade wasn't that good. Wow, it is. It's really good. It's a 5-to-1 ratio. It's really good. There's nothing else going on here, yeah? No. 3 days. And then once we get Kraken back there, we'll go see about picking up a whole bunch of parts so we can start working on the Mohole mine. We'll probably need to stop selling concrete if we're going to do that, though. Oh, the Kraken's just immediately coming back. Oh, because I had it on auto return for payload. Ah, well. So it goes. So it goes. Well, it does mean that we can take a look at what vaporators cost. Vaporators are 22 mil. For now. It's going to go up in cost over time. Yeah, we can't, we can't quite get close to the parts we need. Take care of that. Good for them. We'll need parts soon, but it's not urgent yet, and these ships are real fast, so we should be okay. Should be able to hold out until it's a little bit closer to urgency. We'll see, though. Marine resources and deposit, yeah. It's plenty, for now. We'll end up having to move it eventually. Although, between the Mohole mine and other things that drop off waste rock, might just turn waste rock into concrete. That's going to speed up our research. It's good. Come back. What research are we working on? Ah, the initiative. Yeah. That's a really good one for us to go and get. What else do we want to queue up in line here? Oh yeah, we should probably get a Moxie upgrade. It's a great upgrade. We should probably get this first, though. This is the Moxie upgrade. I was like, I want the farms, but we'll go ahead and we'll do stem reconstruction for longer life. Are we in need of making a Polymer Factory or refinery? Not really, right? Let's go ahead and put it first. Let's have this anomaly go and clear out the ability for us to make refineries. This way we can increase our water production and our fuel production for faster turnovers for rockets if we wish. And then we can also play with fueled extractors and the like. We can start looking at that upgrade because we're going to be getting an upgrade soon. Oh, that's outside of range. Those drones out of the way. That was really close. Could have been bad. Did we get anything from this? No, it's just a hunk of rock. Get back to work, you busy bees. Just like that, Kraken's back. Crazy. Oh, we got 4 new planetary anomalies. Nice. Okay. Robots for breakthrough. RC Commander for resources. Robots for new technologies. And medics. Dang. But we'll send Kraken on this one. Change up what you're working on.
Resources are low.
RC Commander. I'll send Tiger. That one is all refueled. Okay. And then on Project Demeter, we'll go ahead and send Sea Dragon. Send them off. Just let's refuel first. But perfect. So we got resources, a breakthrough, and resources. Is that right? Tech, breakthrough, and resources. Whoa, even better. We'll be able to see more technologies. We'll be good. There's 4 new ones, though. What's the other new one? That's right. It's the medic one. So the others are done. Alright, that anomaly was a good one. So we got low G hydrosynthesis. So we can now do polymer factories, as well as fuel, which is going to be really good. So we can go and we can increase the amount of fuel we do. Let's get another one on here. It's part. Oof, we're running really low on parts. Middle and concrete's fine, but we're running really low on parts. We're gonna need to go back and get more. Oh, never mind. Got a whole bunch of polymers. That's great. Holy moly.
treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder.
Alright, so we got the hydroscopic vaporators. It's great. We got gravity engineering, which is great. That means we can make mega domes with that. But we haven't gotten medium domes yet. Wait, what? Okay. Deep metal excavation. That's going to be huge. Drone swarm's nice. Systemic training is helpful, but not important right now. And then we don't care about the magnetic field generator. It's not important because it doesn't do anything for us. But systemic training is eventually going to be nice once we have people trained. And the drone swarm is nice because then we can have additional drones for the hubs. They can hold more. But yeah, we can get gravity engineering, which is we can make mega domes, but we can't make normal domes. Interesting. Well, in which case, I see no reason for us to dawdle on that one, yeah? Let's just scoot these around here. Where was the... There's the extraction. So we'll just do this to get more research. We'll then also get the additional research, so we'll be at 700 instead of 200, which means we'll get through this in 2 days, and we'll get through this in a little over 4.
Cold wave approaching.
Ooh, no cold wave, please. We're gonna have to increase our power output by a lot. We're gonna keep ourselves up and running. What's the sponsor's goals? We are looking for refuel a rocket the same day it lands from Sol. So we just actually that's a pretty easy one. We just need to have more fuel in reserve. As soon as we do that, this will be an easy peasy one. Planetary anomalies, we're at 4 out of 7 from just getting to 2 billion, which is pretty good. Biorobotics workshops, we're a ways out from that, which is nice, but we're a ways out. And engineering, the engineering tech, we're working on it, but this gives us nothing. It's applicants, we can't get any more applicants. Because we did the last arc. You can only call a passenger rocket, you can call a passenger rocket only once. It does nothing to us. And there's a Space-Y specific achievement as well? Really? What would that be? I don't know. This I do not know. Let's get those two here too. We've got a bunch of money now, so we'll probably end up sending ourselves a emergency thing for parts. Okay, drones. It's fine. Does he have no rockets at home? Yeah? Yeah. We're getting dangerously close. Yeah, we're out of parts. Especially with building these. For the cold front, because we're going to need the extra power. We're going to need a lot more power than what I've got right now. Can't quite do the fusion reactor yet, because, you know, need people for it. How are we doing here for Kraken? Okay, Kraken needs to go in. Okay, I see. Kraken's on a mission. I mean, heck, we was just getting a solar. You're just getting a solar array. Kind of nice if I could just put it right here, though. Let's just go get another solar array. At least then, during the day, we can still get stuff done. But we should still send ourselves an emergency pod. 25 parts go. Just exclusively parts. Send that pod. I need it. I need that pod. It's urgent. Let's see. 2 of them. 1, aren't they cute? Play Space-Y and control 200 drones before Sol 100. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to push for that then. And 2, the pace of progress plays a Space-Y and the pace of progress. Play a Space-Y and complete all sponsored goals and challenges rating 100% or higher. Oh, okay. That's okay. Cool. So once we do all of them, we've got that one covered because we're at 700%. So that one's for sure. But the get a bunch of drones before Sol 100, that one, we're a third of the way over, and we only have 1/3 of the drones needed. So that's going to need to be fixed up. Maybe get that sorted out. We only hold 40 right now, so if we go and we get the drone swarm upgrade in which they hold 80, we can just acquire a bunch of drones and go from there. Also, we get a handful of drones, right? We get like 12?
Breakthrough discovered.
15. Breakthrough. Advanced drone drive. Drones move 40% faster? Whoa, okay. That's impressive. I'm a fan of that one. Yeah, we just aren't producing enough power, and this is before the cold wave, in which we need double the power. Yeah, well, those will be fine. Man, getting an artificial sun for these is going to be really good. We're just missing the parts. Do you have one and you have one? Nah. The Phoenix 4 has almost landed. Though we're going to be in the cold snap before then. Here comes that cold wave. Here it is. Bam. Power down. Okay, we'll go land this. Let's go a bunch of drones. Part. Bringing in 40 power. Still don't have enough. Dome heating. We've transferred these situations to a preserve. 30% of drones will freeze. Wow. Costs 15. Oh my goodness, we brought 25. But the dome won't cost extra power. Okay. Seems reasonable. It's a lot of power needs, but the fact that this doesn't require double is pretty nice. Oh my goodness, it needs... What? It needs 15 for maintenance? Oh no, okay, that's for the event. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. What? I thought this thing was only concrete. It's a small dome. No, we're fine. Some polymers lying around. It's good. Low on food? How much food? Some. Not enough. What are we doing with children? Still just Venus. Comfort's as high as it's gonna get. I just think we're children. We'll see what we can do down the line, but right now, we kind of done the best we can. It's pretty much all the way up. So we're refueling good old Tiger, and Sea Dragon hasn't been refueled yet. We're struggling to refuel, but we got 4 of these online now. This should be fine. Power draw. What's not being powered from a power draw? I'm actually not sure. I feel like, yeah, minus 80 is actually being used here. Okay, so this accumulator has been keeping us afloat. That's no good. So the accumulator's been keeping us afloat. I mean, it would work. We just get another solar array, really. We just keep filling that thing up, and then get from there. Ooh, jeez. I don't know. But that is a problem for tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and stop here today. Oh, wait. When did we get this money? I don't know. We're going to go ahead and we're going to stop here today. We'll be back again tomorrow for more Surviving Mars. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Is there anyone playing this game that we can go raid? There are a couple people. And by a couple people, there's only one person playing this game in English. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Are they at least... Is there at least, like, noise and whatnot coming on their end? They're talking at least? Yeah, they're making sounds. Perfect. Okay. We'll go ahead and give them a raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Surviving Mars. I'm pretty happy with how this colony is going so far. I've got pretty good hopes for what's gonna happen here. We just need to make it through this 5-day cold wave. Make sure we have enough power for it. But once we do that, I think we'll be sitting right as rain. Our production out of this is going to just increase as we get more people. And we just need to continue to dig down the tech tree. We need to tech down the social tech tree next to go and get the college. Once this one's done, we probably are going to swap over to that, even with the gravity engineering. Get that college with gravity engineering, and then we'll start putting people into training, get some officers, and start hiring some new people from other colonies. It'll work out. All right. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye.